more Dungeons and Dragons with the Solaires. Say hi, guys.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Hi.
I'm here for once.
You are here for once. We finally got Walp back,
Yeah.
but now we're down at Herma, at least for now. Hopefully we'll get him back later. But don't know what his situation is, but hopefully we'll hear from him soon. But in the meantime, we can at least get started with some D&D, and hopefully he'll join us when he can. He went to go watch a movie or something. But I'd say something about a pool that's dead and an arena that's wolf.
Sounds dumb and bad.
I know, right? But I've heard nothing but good things, and I'm really excited to watch it myself.
Yeah, it's a really good movie. I really liked it.
Honestly, so far, like this year, I've seen more movies I've wanted to watch than I thought I would, especially these last couple of years. Between Deadpool, Wolverine and Deadpool, about to say Aliens Romulus coming out soon, Beetlejuice comes out this year, and Nosferatu on Christmas.
Yeah, we're gonna look back on this campaign like 5 or 6 years in the future and be like,
Oh god,
fuck, those movies were god awful.
We say that, but like so far, like nothing but good things about Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh man, between that, I'm about to say, but I'm really hoping, and like hopefully future winter will clip this if it isn't true. I really hope Alien Romulus is good because I really want that movie to be good.
Yeah, understandable.
I say I really want a good Aliens movie. It's been a while. It's been a while. But that being said, though, we're gonna go ahead and get right back into D&D with a little bit of what happened last time on D&D. Say the Solaires. After dispatching a threat in the realm of Shadelka, the party took some time while they were in Atharia to do a little bit of shopping, see some loved ones, catch up with the Queen to learn about some of the most recent antics of what's been happening in the city, what's been happening in the country, and basically getting updated on the whereabouts and threats of the Broken Skull. But that being said, though, the party knew that the next threat that they wanted to take on was a beast that was roaming and causing issues inside of Uskar, one of our player Kazir's home country. Using a teleportation circle, the party received from the capital and a personal invitation from the Main himself. The party has teleported to the city of Alico, a well-respected city, but off on the northwestern side of the country. The party, after the party made some conversations, met a merchant who was interesting, but after getting some items, the party got their steeds, got a cart, and taking some Uskarian battle cats, riding across the desert sands. Well, jungle desert sands. The party has started making their way toward Barlashmere, the capital of Uskar. So I'm going to take you guys. You guys are currently riding on this cart, which is being pulled by, as I said, Uskarian battle cats. I need somebody to roll me. Well, actually, it's been 2 weeks. Remind me, did they give you guys a driver, or did you guys choose not to have one?
We did not
It
get a
didn't come up.
driver.
Did I cut out?
Yeah,
Well, when did I cut
we
out?
hear you.
We
I
did
didn't-
not get a driver.
Okay.
It didn't come up, is what
yeah.
I believe
Oh,
he
did it
said.
come- okay.
Yeah, it didn't come up.
I
That's what
guess.
I meant.
I guess I'll ask. Here's the thing. You guys You guys can ask for a driver, or but as a Philman does have proficiency in land vehicles.
Philman
Nah,
got
Garnan's
that
got
shit.
Garman's
Philman
got
and
it. All right.
Garnan.
But I say you. Oh well, that's true. Garnan, you could talk to them.
Oh yeah, true.
That I say, as a furball, you literally can talk to them.
Hey, so we're going to this place, and we need you to get us there safely, but also quick. You think you can handle that?
They give you a look of like, duh.
Cool.
I say, oh, I'm gonna pull the chat up.
God,
We'll
they give you the this bitch look.
Bitch, you fucking challenging me? How dare you talk to me
And
without
just
your weapon
imagine-
drawn?
Just imagine Moxie from Hell of a Boss.
Oh, dude. God,
I mean, yeah.
God damn it. I love Hell of a Boss. Anyway. So, in that case, I would like better say, Garnet, if you're going to do this, then I need this is going to be a animal handling check.
Wait, they were trained in Uskarian. Sorry, just a silly thought.
That is true.
Wait,
They have a command phrase.
they
just
have a
a silly
command
thought
phrase,
of like
or you can
they
just
not
talk to them.
understanding him because Uskarian.
They'd
Sorry,
still
stupid thought.
understand because he's a furbolg.
Yep, because
Yeah.
he's
You said advantage, correct?
about to say nope,
It was-
no advantage.
Oh, balls.
They are trained.
just
These
a
are
stupid
trained
thought.
creatures.
25.
Nice, hell yeah. But I say the only reason why you don't get advantage is because these aren't just wild. These aren't wild animals. These are like trained. They follow commands.
You know who else follows commands?
I wouldn't finish that.
Me.
Live older.
But no, that's fair, Tiny. I know, I understand where you're coming from, but in this particular case, like they'll do what you tell them to, but as far as convincing them, that's a different story. But anyways, that being said, though, I would like two of this party can roll perception checks.
All right.
Let me see. I got really good perception.
So we got a 24.
Alright, what's your perception?
+9.
I rolled a
Oh,
24.
no, me.
So we got a 24.
Blue has a plus in 14.
Fucking how?
Buff. Expertise plus he gets just a normal +1 plus his wisdom.
I say bards, man. They get some.
And we got to 6 proficiency, so
This is true. I say bards like rogues are skill junkies.
Yeah.
So that being said,
anyways. Damn.
so we got a 23. Oh, adding bardic inspiration.
No.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking a level 4. That's a level 14 lore bard. Better say.
29.
So
I can inspire myself.
You can inspire.
Thank you very
yourself.
much.
This is true. This is very true. But make sure you mark. Make sure you
I'm
mark
my
off that,
own muse.
Make sure you mark off that bardic inspiration though.
Yep.
So that being said,
I'm my own muse.
so to paint a word picture for you guys, essentially you guys are riding across like. I guess the best way to explain this is very. I mean, I guess for Walfie, maybe you would get this. Very much, this country is very similar to Ank'Harel. Very much like desert. So it's like desert and jungle, like intermingled. Like how they get like the places that people tend to stay at, or there are oases that exist in Uskar that do really well for wildlife. Which I can say this because you're lived in this country for almost his entire life, so he would know this. Essentially, Uskarian cities and everything are built around like larger bodies of water through the country, because there is a decent amount of jungles. Fortunately, the druids that live here in this country maintain the balance between like the desert wildlands and like the jungles that provide society for the country. And in return, basically, Uskar is filled with tabaxi that are always willing to trade with other countries for work. That being said, though, as you guys are making across this expansive desert, it is quite warm. Not like ridiculously hot, like you gotta take your armor off, super hot, like if you were traveling through a pure desert. But it is definitely like humid. Like it's very, because exporters in people. I mean, that sounds like slavery, but it's more like tabaxi are really
Wow.
workers.
It's just workers.
Yes. I mean, you should know your dad did it.
Yeah. I do want to say, Blue's wearing a different armor set as they're traveling.
Oh, which armor set you going with?
His armor set is covered in gears and making a little tick
Ah.
sound.
Oh, I forgot you took that one.
Yeah, the woolly armor would not do well here.
No.
Yeah,
But as a blue might
Heat stroke central.
I do not want heat stroke.
Oh,
I don't know.
oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I don't know the probability of people using, cold magic here.
I think I can say this without there being too much spoilers. Not a whole heck of a lot there, pal.
Oh man,
Not a whole heck of a lot there.
I'd use cold magic all the time. That's air conditioning, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
now if you were in Garnan's home country of Tuscadal, that'd be a bit of a different story.
Garnet is
Yeah.
continuously casting Chill Touch, but
But
not releasing it, just so he can cool himself off. He
Yeah.
fucking hates this.
No, completely fair. Oh, also, Belra, this is probably one of the most comfortable weather temperatures for you.
Except I'm in the heavy plate armor.
This is true, but you have heat resistance, so this is quite comfortable.
It still sucks, but it's comfortable.
It's not as shitty as it could be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This would be probably a lot more pleasant if you weren't wearing plate mail armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
padded plate mail.
Remind me never to come back to Uskar.
But I say,
Better.
Go ahead.
Ah,
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 I understand.
lowercase a.
Okay,
Ah.
fair enough. Not punishing, not scary, just lowercase, just
Ah.
Fair enough.
Aha.
Aha! No, that's
Not a ha. Just
No, it was
like
random thought
in,
process.
Wait. It was in.
Listen. We're
I
not
can't
listening.
remember the name of it anymore.
We're not listening. We're not listening to Take on Me. This isn't aha. Take on me. No, I love that song. But anyways, that being said, though, basically you got it is actually very beautiful, and cause it has been a while since you've been back. You've been back in your home country, and it is as expansive and the sun hitting your fur. It's absolutely delightful. It's legitimately probably one of the most freeing feelings, considering that Atharia is very much like a densely populated country. Where
Oh yeah, completely. Kazir would be beaming, like, "Oh my God, I'm finally home after this almost a year and a half, 2 years."
About to say, you guys have been together for about a little over a year, almost a year and a half now.
Yeah, but he was also out of it beforehand because he was doing criminal shit.
That is true. That is true.
Oh yeah, true too.
Excuse me.
So it's been around 2 to 2.5,
That is
Yeah.
true.
probably.
That is true. I say it's been a long time, and it feels the sun on your fur. And for you, Blue, this is definitely a very much a massive culture shock. Because growing up you grew up in the capital, a capital of Atharia. You've never been anywhere near this much of open space. Maybe around Mount Dunatel, but other than that,
I could build here.
I could build here. I could see it now, expanding the Ward Enterprises.
Yes, time to make Ward Manor 2.0. All the air conditioning. Fuck it, Blue's inventing air conditioning.
You just get some get some cooling rocks and just have them to have some enchantments put on them to just spread through the house. It's this will sell for a fortune.
Exactly.
But
Fortune.
but yeah, Blue, this is probably one of the biggest culture shocks, considering the fact that this is so expansive. There's so much space. It's actually very beautiful to see it because of the fact that you can see outcroppings of jungle trees and everything where maybe some minor water sources are, but you see a lot more unlike Atharia, there's not a lot of land hidden. It's very much very open. You do see some wild animals and some wild creatures just free roaming across the desert where various patches of grass do exist, but it's just it's simplicity essentially. It's very.
Time to start poaching.
It's time to start poaching. Let's see which one of these is endangered. I have to get them first.
Which will cost more?
Guys, this is where we see the.
Help from Uskar will sell wonderfully in the capital.
Oh Jesus! This
I
is
wonder
where.
how much Khajiit sell for.
Oh God!
Oh,
This is where Blue takes a
don't.
takes a dark turn, becomes
Blue needs
Craven the
more.
Hunter.
No, he becomes Dr. Money.
Oh God, no! The reference.
I'm Dr. Money.
Oh my God. Oh sweet Jesus.
He does not have a PhD, but
No.
you must call him Doctor, or else he gets mad.
This beautiful land with hopes and dreams that will soon be squashed out and pawned for money.
Excellent.
But anyways, as you guys are traveling, like this first day kind of goes pretty smoothly. It very much is just open area. It's not too difficult to see anything. You guys make quite a bit of distance. The weather today is quite nice. You do notice that after a while, about quite a few hours of traveling, the battle cats are starting to get tired, and you do see the sun is starting to go down. And it definitely takes a turn, as it was quite warm during the day. It is chilly at night.
So the woolly sheep armor gets back on.
The sun goes down, and Blue's like, time to
day
change
will.
clothes.
Okay. I mean, it is his night clothes. He can
Ah.
sleep in it.
That is true. That is very true. Oh my God, Blue is that party guy who has to change his outfit like twice or 3 times a day.
No, he changed it like 5.
Yeah, you know what? You're fair. Fair. I respect that.
He has the clockwork armor, the woolly sheep armor. He just has clothes from like Idris, I think it was.
Yeah.
That is practically just a dress.
Yes.
But-
That is very accurate. But as the clothes from Idris Shankala is like a lot more open clothing, very easier for like wind. Like it breathes essentially.
Kilts. Blue wearing a kilt. Oh god.
It's a kilt. It feels good to feel the wind between my.
Yes.
Never mind.
We're between my.
Never
I
mind.
mean, it would be really bad here. So I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thought of sand being there it's very unpleasant. I don't like to think about it.
A lot of chafing.
Yeah, fact.
That's prestidigitation, though.
That
So,
is,
I mean,
you know what? Fair. That's a fair answer right there. But anyways, the night is the sun goes down. I will ask this question: do you guys stop and make camp?
Probably.
yes.
Yeah.
All right.
No reason to not.
And I will ask this question as well. While in this country, do you guys want to do watches?
We will do that as well as Liam and Tiny Huts.
Sounds good. So Bimp will also cast Liamon's tiny hut.
Agreed.
Didn't Knackle also have it?
Yes, Knackle does have it as well.
Alright.
So you can do 3.
Then we'll
separate.
do 3 of the huts. That way, one of them can hide the big skin cats.
Knackle will gladly take them.
Knackle gets to sleep with the kitties.
I am quite well with that.
He can sleep. He just gets to stare at them all night.
Mm-hmm.
Or cats.
But it's he just has to boot down for 4 hours and then he's good.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we are still doing watches.
Okay, sounds like a plan. In that case, you got to do at least 3 watches. Who's taking which watch?
I'll
Take
take first.
first.
Oh,
I'm
Hey.
taking last.
So we got
I
Stray
guess
and
I'll do second.
so we got Kazir and Belwraith on first watch. We got Garnan on second and Blue on third.
Yes.
Alrighty. That being the case, then, Kazir and I'm about to say, well, unless anybody wants to do anything before watches.
nothing I can think of.
I don't know.
Maybe. I don't think so.
Oh, no. Hey, if we want to keep this strictly professional, that's perfectly fine. I just don't want to rob you guys of any opportunities. If you guys wanted to talk to each other or consult each other or anything like that.
Yeah.
Anyone want a swig of schmalcohol?
Probably, maybe based.
Mm. Son, you're speaking my language. I am quite parched in this country.
And you're staying in my hut.
Philman will gladly do so.
Alright. He gets the tankard of endless ale.
He will gladly drink from it. Not too much, obviously. Philman knows that like he needs to be on edge. Ironically,
Yeah,
Philman.
but he's still a
Philman's the type of guy
big
to know
boy.
his limits.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
And his
Completely
limits are
agreed.
pretty big though.
That is true. He is a big ass gator folk. No, ironically, he actually does like this country. It is quite pleasing to him. It's just the problem is that it's hot. He needs a place to cool off. He's a gator without an oasis.
He's a gator, not a crocodile.
Exactly. But it's
He
like,
doesn't like
Neither would
sitting
like
in the sun
not being
on hot
near
rocks.
wet.
exactly. He needs his scales moist. Listen. But as far as things go, like as far as like your fellow party members, Bimp actually doesn't mind this weather. She actually doesn't mind the heat. Probably because fire magic is her specialty.
Yeah.
Knackle is indifferent because he's a construct. he doesn't have an opinion one way or the other. But Karik actually feels a bit weird, off-put in this country. It's too open for him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
completely
can't really hide
understandable.
nowhere.
Yeah, that's kind of what has him off-put because of the fact that it's like he grew up in the Underdark. He's used to there always being a place to go if shit hits the fan, and in this country, like as Kazir knows full well, that doesn't exist here. You have to kind of face your problems head on, or you need to flee.
Yeah.
But I say Alosa actually likes this country. Like Alosa grew up on a coastal country that legitimately has this kind of weather all the time, so she's actually quite chill.
I feel sorry for you.
I don't mind it. I just wish there was an ocean to go cool off when it gets too warm.
How do you? At least this place, the nights are like really chilly. How would you sleep like this?
Kazir just thinks of the sun rays on his body. He cat intensifies.
Pleasant to sleep into the warm sun to
All-
me.
All both Blue and me would think of is waking up drenched in sweat.
Honestly, same.
That point.
I hate when that happens.
Bro, same man. Like did any of you had to do like summer camp where you like went like staying in a cabin? It's like humid as hell outside, and so you wake and the cabins have no AC. They just have like the screen so the wind can blow in.
Oh
I didn't
god.
have money for summer camp.
I did it so minimally. Like it was always like a week long thing. It was never like a whole summer. My parents couldn't ever
Same.
afford that. But it's like any
I
time.
had vacation Bible school.
Oh.
Bro, no.
The thing is, I actually used to like be the most devout Christian. I was the one who
Really?
got up and prayed for the people.
I mean, good on you. Better say.
Yeah, I remember at one vacation Bible school day, we were supposed to like, pretty much put on a concert for the parents. Two people showed up. Or two of the like actual singers showed up. Me and another person.
Oh
We
damn.
put on a rockin' performance stuff.
Hell yeah, bro. But I say, hey,
Cool.
hey, take those wins when you get them. Like sometimes, like it doesn't work out very well.
Yeah.
It's never a good time when you're in choir class and like you find out everyone else doesn't give a shit.
You gotta give your heart into your art, man.
Exactly. You gotta feel the heart of the art. But anyways, enough about that talk. But I said, let's go ahead and get in. Unless anybody says anything, let's get into watches.
All right.
Starting off with first watch, Belwraith and Kazir, I need you both to roll perception checks.
You got it. Another 22.
Nice.
15.
15, nice. But I say, is your thing still acting up there, Wanderer? Just curious because
Which
like
thing? Sorry.
oh, I'm just not seeing your role in roll 20, so I assume like you're
Yeah, because we're using the new Discord integration. It's not gonna
oh
unless you are.
it shows my account.
It's not connected.
That is weird because like if your D&D Beyond is connected to the roll 20, I should still get it anyways because I am the dungeon master.
Um, I could if I open the website, and I'm not against doing that. But with the activity, it won't connect because it's a Chrome extension.
Ah,
Which is-
there we go. Yeah, well, this is a new thing, which I mean, I guess like stream wise, like this is a new thing as well. Like I really like this. This is actually really nifty.
Yeah, if you'd like, I'm happy to switch over to the website. Don't matter to me.
I mean, no, it's all good. It's all good. But I say, I trust you, Wonder. You're not gonna bullshit me. But we're all good here.
Not
Was
today, anyways.
anything happen on their watch?
But I say on their watch. Let me double check something.
In Yanti, I'm
Ooh, okay.
we're in the tiny hut, so we're maybe fine.
But I say, but I say, as you guys are doing your watch, for the most part, it's pretty comfortable. It's not too crazy. Kazir,
Oh,
you feel a little bit of rumbling in the ground. Which it's been a couple
Fuck
years. It's been a couple years since you've been in Uskar, so you haven't had to worry
Fuck
about this
you.
in some time. But I say, I'm gonna shoot you a DM.
oh, okay.
Winter,
Yes.
if this is what I think it is, fuck you.
Are you ready for the color purple?
I do like the color purple.
You would, wouldn't you?
What's that supposed to mean?
You work at Waffle House. Of course, you'd like the color purple.
How does that correlate?
It makes perfect sense if you didn't work at Waffle House.
Oh, fuck you. Better than working at a pizza place, you fucking weirdo.
Hey,
Not working at a pizza place, so yeah, you're right.
I used to work at a pizza place, and it's actually not that bad. Fuck you.
Hey, Wanderer.
Hey, well.
Fuck you.
I just sent to you, Strick.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh no.
But I say, that second part that's typically when they are a problem. The other problem is typically when you're traveling between cities.
Hold on one moment. Someone's at the door.
Absolutely.
Thankfully, we put up the huts.
Yeah, yeah. The only problem is that the huts don't cover underneath you.
Yeah.
They're around you and above you, but not beneath you.
No.
You
I'm
got,
back. Sorry about that.
no, you're good. But I say, you guys are in a
And-
new country.
No. How much of a trouble would Kazir know that they'd be the same? These things would be to him or the party. I mean,
As far as with your go ahead and roll me a nature check because this would be a problem you would
All right.
know about, but you never traveled that much when you lived in Uskar.
oof, 8.
But I say I'll give you advantage just because of that, so I'll give you the 10. Just because,
there.
I'm not gonna be cruel. You grew up here, so you would have at least a workman's knowledge of these creatures.
Fair.
You do know that they do have a burrow speed, and you would know that they do have tremor sense, so they can be a problem. But since everybody's asleep, and you're as long as nobody's moving, they'll typically
Here's hearing
Go
Why did I almost say Gordon?
Gordon.
Ugh,
My
crocodile folk snoring is
Yeah,
what
you
I
just hear
meant to
filming.
say.
You just hear filming just
Film.
just loud as possible. So obnoxious. No,
It's fine. He's in Blue's sphere.
which
Kazir will just lean over quietly and tell Belwraith,
Belray.
You need to not move. There's sandworms nearby. He whispers very softly.
He'll nod as an understanding.
And
Should we wake the others?
Probably best we don't. They should just pass us by if we're quiet enough.
I would like
Alright, update me at the end of the show.
I would like
Gotcha.
Belwraith and Belwraith and Kazir to both roll me stealth checks. Belwraith, it is not with disadvantage because you're not moving.
Understood.
Oh my god!
God fucking
Sit-
damn it.
What'd you get?
Sit
4.
still.
Belwraith has ADHD.
I say Bel.
Uh,
Go ahead.
I will say because you two are the first watch. If you use any of your abilities now, you will get them back by the morning.
This is true.
Fair point.
But
But pass without a
Which
trace
means you
help-
can use pass without a trace.
yeah, typically you need to use it before the roll, though.
Yeah.
I say, I'm pretty lenient about that stuff, but in this particular case, I would say like we're past the roll.
That's fine.
But I say that being said, though, as you guys are still in there, Belwraith, you start to feel what Kazir has been feeling, a rumbling sound, and then maybe like 120 feet away, you watch as some of the sand. Yeah, you feel the sound. Yeah, oh hell yeah! But I say sometimes you can feel the sound. You watch as a mound of sand just starts to move, and you see a gargantuan worm-like creature start to come out of the sand, and you just see it kind of like it doesn't. The scary part of this is you feel its movement, but it's not making any sounds itself. You're just hearing the sounds of the burrowing and like the sand moving. And like you see the creature just come out of the sand and just kind of start to look around, which for the majority, like as far as normal sight goes, and I guess I'll just ask this question even though I think it went without saying. I assume the domes are meant to look like sand, correct?
Yes.
I figured.
Or probably just like rocks. Just a mound of sandstone.
I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna roll something real quick. Yeah, no. But I say
How intelligent is this purple worm?
But I say they're surprisingly smarter than you think, but not smart enough. They just look around.
What?
Nobody seems to be moving. And you watch as Stray's gone.
He's dead.
Oh no! Because you got Belwraith, you just watch as Kazir just falls. You just watch as Kazir falls dead.
While we're waiting for him to get back, Mora is out with his friends.
He is out with his friends. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine.
He has those?
Yes. He's
Please
actually
text
really
him.
popular.
What? No.
Yeah, that honestly, that doesn't surprise me. I'm about to say, I don't blame him.
He's
I do,
like in
little
every friend group. The band, the jocks.
Oh, it's because he's a band kid. That's 0 points.
Well,
Band
finally,
kids are
Wi-Fi's
secretly
back
the cool
on.
kids.
Okay, that was weird.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah,
you.
my whole internet died for like a minute.
Well, that's not good. You should hire a priest and but as a resurrect your Wi-Fi. All right.
So what did I miss?
So all
I
you
wish I could do that.
Oh,
I
you
know.
fell dead. That's about it.
Yeah, you disappeared off of our chat, and I said, Belwraith, you look at Kazir, and he just plops dead.
Oof.
No, you better say.
I know.
You watch it like Kazir again. You've not seen this per se, but you know of this. You watch as this just gargantuan worm creature just kind of pops out of the sand. The scary part is, like, Kazir, you would know this, but Belwraith, you better say first experience. This creature doesn't make a sound. It like the only sound you heard was it burrowing through the sand, and that's it. Like its movement is what the sound it makes.
Oh.
Yeah. It just looks around and it sees, like, it does look in your guys' direction. And I assume you guys are staying still?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Still as the dead.
It stays around for a couple of minutes. And then you watch as it just kind of forms an arc with its body, goes into another patch of the ground, and you watch it go and go and go and go. This creature is fucking huge. And it just keeps going. You see, it seems to be going in a northern direction. After a couple minutes, it is completely gone.
Question: any black spots on it?
No black spots. Because you would notice that
Hooray!
because of your ungodly perception.
Thank
Good.
You have a passive perception of 22.
you. Yeah, no.
By the
it's
way,
great.
Windsor,
Yeah,
it's not huge, silly. It's gargantuan.
it is gargantuan. You're right.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, no, these creatures are fucking huge.
No, it's
It's
gargantuan.
fucking gargantuan. Like this thing stretches like a mile long.
Oh, holy shit.
Above huge.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how big these creatures are. That's why I texted you. That's why I texted you, DM'd you that like why they're a problem when they're in those areas rather than where you are now.
Yeah, if there's active like people talking movements, you won't know them until they're right under you.
Yeah, they're.
And if they're under you, you're
Oof. I say, actually,
simple as that. It is like Jaws. It'll come up and you're dead.
we're gonna need a bigger boat. But
Yeah, yeah, no doubt.
actually, the first time in a while I have to do this. Like, guys, I need a second. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Like,
No worries. Do what you
this is
gotta
the
do.
first time in a while on stream I've had to do this. But like, I gotta pee. Hold on a second.
We'll make sure not
Wait.
to say anything too weird.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
DMs don't
That's
piss.
not a promise. That is not a promise.
Oh.
No. It's a promise for now.
Alright,
is
what
it?
weird things should we say, Walf?
So does anyone really
Uh,
like Shrek?
Yeah, probably too much.
There's
have
this
not
interesting
watched Shrek.
video on YouTube called Shrek
Is it
is
the
Love,
Shrek 5
Shrek is
trailer?
Live.
Oh, I love this shit.
Oh,
Hell
Lord.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is my
So-
life.
So the video starts off with a dude being like, "Oh man, I really, really love Shrek. Like I really love Shrek." And then Shrek pegs him.
It's
Oh
kinda
yeah, that
hot.
sounds about right.
And his dad beats him too. Don't forget that part. That's a very important part.
Oh yeah, Shrek's pretty cool.
It makes it relatable to the LGBTQ community.
Is that video even still on YouTube? I don't know.
It
The
must be.
pegging or the dad beating?
Both.
Yes.
Did my Wi-Fi go out again?
No, people are just quiet
Okay.
for some reason.
Just checking.
People are just embracing the majesty of
Because I'm
Shrek is
eating
Love,
a
Shrek
hot
is
pocket.
Life.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's
Welcome
we
back.
definitely
said
were
nothing
not.
weird.
We were definitely not talking about Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life.
Oh god.
I would never do such a
Oh
thing.
god, no. You know they're making. You know they're
I'm
making
supposed to get pegged by Shrek,
Ouch.
so that's new.
but say you guys know they're making a new Shrek movie.
They are.
Yeah.
Hell
yeah.
I'm so
They
excited.
should've-
This one, God. Ugh.
Yeah, which I mean, from what I hear,
Don't say,
from what I hear, this one is supposed to be like the last Shrek movie, but at the same time, like if this is popular
It's
enough,
DreamWorks.
It was supposed to be the last Shrek movie.
it was, but like fans weren't happy with Shrek Forever After, and they wanted to give like some of the people wanted to give Shrek like a proper ending. But the problem is that if this movie does well, you know DreamWorks is
We
gonna
all
be like,
know.
yeah, DreamWorks. You know DreamWorks is gonna be like,
money.
It's like Toy Story 3. It was a perfect ending to the saga.
and then
It
they
was
made
perfect.
4, and now they're making 5.
I know, and I hate it.
yeah,
They're making another one?
they're making another one.
Why?
I don't know.
I haven't watched 4 yet.
I haven't either.
All I know is there's a spoon.
Same
That's
here.
accurate.
The only thing I know about it is that Buzz Lightyear actually leaves Woody,
Well, no.
which actually kind of sounds weird.
I think Woody stays behind
Uh.
in the carnival with the spoon
Oh.
and with Little Bo Peep,
Ah,
Why?
because it's
He just sucks.
I don't know, man. Like, listen, they should have stopped after 3.
Agreed.
He had what? Jesse?
Mm.
My Peep.
Jesse.
well, technically, wasn't Jesse more like
Jesse's
Woody?
like Woody's?
I mean,
Yeah, Jesse's like Woody's sister.
yeah.
Yeah, but they're southern.
Wow.
That's a good point, actually.
Wow. I can't.
Hello, stream.
Hello, stream. Listen.
Oh.
Listen. Tiny does not speak on behalf of the Wintercast Life YouTube channel.
No, I instead speak
But
on
I
behalf
do.
of the entire southern portion of America.
That is true. You are from Georgia. You are from Georgia.
Are you fucking your sister, Tiny?
I don't have a
Hey,
sister.
yeah, Tiny doesn't have a sister.
Damn. Immunity. I respect
Is she
that.
hot?
I have 3 brothers.
Ah, wait, you're gay. Are you fucking your brothers?
Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Let's change this.
We're
subject back to
pulling this
D&D.
back. We're pulling this back. Going back to D&D.
This is not to be live streamed on YouTube. That is
Yeah.
for somewhere else.
Legitimately, there is a time and a place. Professor Oak said it best. There's a time and a place to do that, and that is not here.
Who needs
need
a
a pod-
filter?
We need a no filter podcast.
One day, when I have more time and I'm not dying from the amount of work I'm doing.
Maybe in the
There now.
maybe in the September stretch.
It's gonna be distractible, but no plot line.
Dude, I love Distractable, man.
We really need to watch more of it.
You really should have been.
The
It's really
podcast-
good.
The podcast I've been into is Therapy Gecko.
Oh, that's fair too. Therapy Gecko is really good as well.
I've heard some wild ass stories off of Therapy Gecko.
Right.
It's funny.
It really is.
Anyways, back to D&D.
Back to D&D.
Hi. Yeah, Purple Worm. It's coming at us. How long?
Well, the funny thing is that in this country they are not purple. But I say they are actually like a tannish orangish color. Excuse me,
Nasty.
they blend into the sand really well.
All right, guys. Trump Worm coming at us.
But I say in my world, purple worms typically stay closer to the Underdark.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, they do exist on the
Makes
surface.
If there was just, yeah, but if there's one in the desert, that's bad.
Yeah. But I say the only thing is that because you would know this from living here, like they are a problem. They cause issues. There's more than just one. But I say they cause issues, especially when they get closer to settlements.
Yeah.
But that's why most cities have wizards. So that way that's why there's like a massive like court of wizards that exist in this country that like keep tabs on these creatures and others that would burrow through the sands. Especially since the Underdark here can be quite a problem.
Good to know.
But they haven't raided in years. It's fine.
It's fine.
There.
It's fine. So,
Pardon me.
no, you're fine. But I say that being said, though, the creature does disappear, and Kazir, you can tell that the creature has left this territory. And after
Thank goodness. He kind of set eyes as it once it's
Oh.
fully out of range.
What was that?
It was a sandworm.
Anything else about it?
They are normally a big problem. Sorry, brain scrambled. They are not normally too big of a problem. Only for cities because you gotta stay quiet. You God, what the hell's going on with my voice?
Zero
A hard
needs a
accent to
nap.
do for a long time.
What's up?
It must be a hard accent to do for a while.
Yeah.
You really gotta get back
Oh,
into
Zero needs
it.
a nap.
Okay. Yeah, they aren't too big of a problem except for cities, because cities have more noise and they're drawn to sound.
They're drawn to feeling.
Well, movement. Movement causes sound, so
Fucking Tiny gets
Well,
up and it's just like, I got the music in me!
Yeah, but it's not the sound of the movement, it's the feeling of the movement.
That's fair.
Now get up and start moving.
same thing basically.
I'm in dance party time.
Yeah, let's fight this thing. I want to throw a grenade.
Smile, you son of a bitch.
You just saw it. It's a mile long.
We can take it.
Just more parts to hit.
It'll be like the Kraken fight.
Yes.
The actual Kraken fight or Herma's Kraken fight?
The Monster Manual Kraken.
Yeah. my big judgment about 1D&D is like I won't judge it until I fucking see that monster manual. If that shit isn't updated and actually looking scary, fuck that game.
Yeah, completely understandable.
Cause like you guys could
You
easily
were
kill a
judging
Kraken.
it before session. Hold on.
Oh no, I've made criticisms and I stand by it. I'm not somebody who will shy away from my opinions on it. My biggest thing though is that like the monster manual needed to be updated. Because unless you run the game exactly how the book tells you to, though most of those creatures are fucking jokes to fight.
This is true.
Like you guys fought, like Kerma ran a Kraken exactly the way it was meant to. You guys saw how fucking easy that shit was.
Brutally.
Even if Garnet didn't have that sword, it's like Garnet hits like a freight train.
I do.
Like it has like
exactly.
it has under.
It
has
was-
go ahead.
It was easy for everyone you know other than Dame.
Nah,
couldn't hurt it.
Dame almost made it go prone.
That would have been impressive. Holy shit.
Well,
Yes,
they're not immune to going prone. They're not immune to it.
Mm-hmm. For some reason.
Also, like I don't use 5e Kraken stuff. Are you fucking kidding me? Like they're so easy to kill in 5e, man. And also they gave them such a decrease in power. These are supposed to be the creatures that fought aboleths during the war between the gods and the primordials. And they're like, you're telling me a level 16 paladin could just fight one of these on their own and win?
This means I can take on an aboleth.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, to be fair, of all this party, honestly, Blue would probably be the one who could handle be able to handle an aboleth's mental abilities. That or
Hey,
Yeah.
I can do it too.
that is true. Go with because of Garnan's not only your aura but because of your armor in particular.
Yeah.
Things are armor.
Well, but I say doesn't he have the the armor with the intellect
I
fortress?
think. I don't know.
I can't remember everybody's equipment. Like there's a lot of you guys.
All I know is he's been trying to find better armor.
Fair. No,
I don't think it exists.
always aim higher, you know. you know that, Tiny. You keep a Swiss Army knife of various different things in your bags.
Yeah. I have like 7 world-ending items.
Mhm.
It's great.
Hey, you gave one of them up.
One of them. I'll get it back.
One of these days. But anyway,
I just gotta go fight Strahd.
yeah, you know, dude, they upgraded Strahd's
I could
stats.
take him.
I'm so excited. Next time I run Curse of Strahd, I'm using the updated Strahd stats.
Cool.
Yeah.
When is that gonna be?
Oh, that's a good question. I haven't decided yet, but
Eh,
at some point I will.
I like that character.
I also liked your. I liked most of your guys' characters in that. The only
I
one
want to play Alistair, goddammit.
I know. The only one I felt bad for was Herma fucking playing Bigums. I'm just like,
Bigum Snuggum.
I loved Bigum so much.
I would have felt so
Everyone
bad.
loved Bigum.
I would have felt so bad if I killed him.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh god, it's the same problem I have with Polly on Thursdays because she plays a 14-year-old child. It's like if I fucking kill you, I'm gonna feel so bad later.
Kill the child.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna pull my punches. Like, if I say, you went adventuring. This is what you asked for. But at the same time, like, the artwork she gave from her token is literally, she looks like a character out of Super Mario. I would have felt so bad if I killed her. Anyways, as far as your watch goes, for first watch, nothing else happens.
Excellent. After our watch, Kazir will wake up. Who was going to be next?
Garnan.
Darn.
Garnan.
Garnet.
Me and only me, as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
Other than maybe one of the NPCs.
Which you could always ask somebody to do second watch with you, unless you feel comfortable doing it yourself.
I'm cool doing it by myself.
Alrighty. In that case,
I'll tell Garnan about the sandworm.
Oh,
Cool.
Good to know.
Even if you didn't, Kazir probably would have. But my brain's slightly fried for some reason.
so anyways, it's like a mile long and just like it's absolutely ginormous.
It was this big.
It was this big. Stop bringing back the bigums, okay? That being said,
Fuck.
fuck 'em. I'm about to say, that being said, though, Garnan, I need you to roll me a perception check.
I got an 18. I rolled earlier.
Got an 18? Oh, where? Oh, there it is. What? What?
Oh, I flooded it with memes.
Oh, there we go. Okay. My
My
good sir, I ask that the next time you wait till I ask you to roll. But I will forget this as we go into this.
I was in the middle of something and I didn't want to have to go back and do it.
I understand. That being said, 18. Alrighty. As you are on your watch, you do watch as no creatures come up. You don't feel any rumblings. I assume Garnet's probably a little bit on edge with like, oh fuck, giant worms, great.
Yeah.
You do see some of the whipping of sand as it is like passing by. The wind must be picking up. But I say, not other than that though, nothing really happens on your watch. It is quite quiet. The moon really, you can really see the moon in Uskar. It's very much actually, Garden, this would probably be very reminiscent for you because in Tuscadal, you can see the moon and the stars quite well, and here in Uskar, it's no different. It's probably the clearest you've seen the sky in ages.
Yeah, but it's fucking cold right now too.
Yeah, but Garnet would handle this with stride.
Garnet loves it.
It want to be cold because the temperature inside of Lehman's tiny hut is controlled by the user.
Well, that's true. But
It'd
Garnet,
be perfect.
but Garnet could also just step out for a minute just to feel it.
Perfect is still too warm for him. He likes cold.
As a human being,
Yeah,
I agree with
completely
this.
understandable.
As a
I also like sleeping in the cold.
I do too. Oh, it's so fucking. I love Minnesota, man.
I want to go north. Past Canada.
Oh god.
You
To the
don't want to go
Arctic.
fucking past Canada.
The Arctic. I want to walk out and high five a penguin.
Yeah.
What's up? Nice ducks. Anyways. But yes, Garnan, your watch passes without incident. Again, the only thing you notice is that the wind is picking up a bit.
There's a storm brewing.
So that being said, though, I know Walf just muted himself, so I'm going to assume Walf, Garnan wakes
Baby.
up. Oh, no, I understand. I assume Garnan wakes up Blue.
Yep.
Good morning. Anything happen?
A little bit of wind. Not much else.
Alright, get some rest, big guy.
Just watches Garnan finds a comfy place in the sand and falls asleep. Blue, I need you to roll me a perception check.
I am getting Knackle to do the watch with me.
Absolutely. Knackle looks at you
He'd,
and
he'd be awake now.
yep, Knackle would be awake now. He's had plenty of rest. He's just like watching the battle cats, and he just looks at you and he goes, "They are sleeping."
They are sleeping. They're weirdly adorable when, not snoring.
I agree with this sentiment.
Alright.
I will. You know what? I'll go ahead and do his roll on here as well. Oh, bam.
Oh,
Oh, Knackle.
Knackle.
I mean, fortunately, wisdom is
Buddy.
his highest stat.
Yeah.
So,
I w-
is he proficient in perception?
I
Hold on.
was gonna give him Bardic Inspiration, but it's fine.
It's fine. I say, hold on, because he
It's
does.
fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Blue rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I love a roll.
You know what? Yeah, this counts as a short rest, and he gets his short rest back on him.
He gets some-
Or he gets his Bardic back on short rest. So let's
he
see.
is proficient in perception, so that is that's a 14 for him. He's still got a
37.
Jesus. About to say, yeah, Knackle's a little distracted. He like actually pets the battle cats a little
He
bit.
likes cats.
Yeah, he likes the cats. Good kitty.
Right. I'm getting Knackle a cat
Good
for his 2000th birthday.
I wonder how this sounds.
You
Oof.
sound awful.
Sound like a tin can.
You sound like you're trying to speak into a Pringles can.
That is an accurate assessment.
The Batman.
Oh, brother. We're born in
I
the
knew
darkness,
where it was until I put on the mask.
molded by it. I will defeat you, Batman.
Man.
But anyways, he's for you, Blue. You're watching as the wind, you see what Garnan's talking about. The wind is really picking up. Like you're watching some of the sand is blowing, and after a couple hours, you're actually having a hard time seeing into the distance. There is a wall of sand, and what's scarier is it's coming towards you.
Oh.
I feel we're gonna have to sit here for a bit longer than just the night.
I mean,
Unless y'all want to ride through a sandstorm. Hmm.
but I say,
Actually, it is the storm actually would it damage?
yes, it would.
Or
But I say, technically, you would roll. Go ahead and roll me a nature check,
okay.
because this is your first time dealing with something like this.
Ah. 11 plus this nature. Nature. Plus 7. 18.
18. So, honestly, that's a pretty decent roll for Blue. Essentially, the only thing you really know about sandstorms is in what you've read in stories, and you know that sandstorms are very dangerous to travel in. It's very easy to get lost. It's very easy to get thrown off of where you need to be. It kind of throws off all landmarkers. Not to mention the fact that these kind of storms can hurt you, because it's basically it's sand being whipped right at you at high speeds. It can even cause deficiencies. It can make people go blind. It can actually mess with your other senses, like hearing and your sense of taste. But the one thing about Uskarian sandstorms is that it can blow people away. Legitimately, there are stories from Uskarian travelers of them winding up way far away from their caravans while they were traveling through a sandstorm.
Oh, fun. Tenth would be awake right now, and we don't know how long this is gonna go. Blue's going to tell them to pretty much reapply the Luyamin's tiny hut?
Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree with Blue. That this could be really bad if we tried to travel through this.
Yeah.
Very much agreed on that.
Belrith like puts his hand outside of the area. It's invisible. I'm inclined to agree.
Belroy's still asleep.
When they wake up then.
I would say.
Oh,
Well, I would assume like this is really coming at you towards the end of your watch, anyways, Blue. Like,
All right.
but I say so like
Belroy's awake.
it would make sense. Everyone is starting to wake up.
I was
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah.
figuring Belrith was still asleep since he had first watch.
That's fair. That's a fair assessment. But
I was completely lost on where we were. I thought everyone. Bimp was there. I thought we were awake.
well, Bimp also didn't
It's
have to do the
last-
watch.
All right. We're reapplying the tiny hut.
I say you guys take the time. It takes 10 minutes to cast Tiny Hut. As you finish casting it.
Takes 1 minute.
Oh, does it take 1 minute? I thought it takes 10. I thought it take. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you could ritual cast.
It takes 10 rounds.
Yeah, 10 rounds. Thank you. I was like, I'm pretty confident that was 10 minutes, but then it's like, oh no.
Yeah, let's ritual cast it.
Yeah, but I say save the spell.
Either
slot.
way, it works.
By near to the like as you finish it, like this wall of sand coming at you, which, yeah, now that it's like this close, you can't see anything past it. It's like seeing a tidal wave of sand just coming right at you. And as it like for a couple minutes, everybody just felt the sand sand being whipped across their skin. Like Blue, it actually hurt. Like it legitimately felt like you were getting burns on your hand. And as you finish the casting, like obviously in the tiny hut, it is temperature controlled. It is it is perfectly safe. Nothing can get into it other than what you permit. And so as you guys cast it, the dome's set back up. You guys watch as the storm just goes right over you. This storm goes on for about 3 hours. And after
It was a good idea to
yeah.
cast it.
very
Oh.
much so, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I've been working on Uskar for quite some time.
Blue lets like a tiny sliver of sand in just to smack Kazir in the face.
What? Sorry, I zoned out, got distracted.
I heard
All I
you
heard was
laughing
Kazir's
to it.
face.
You had no.
I don't know
let in
why.
a tiny sliver of the sandstorm just to smack Kazir in the face.
Hey!
As you wanted to come home so badly.
Bad point.
This would have been.
But still, that doesn't mean I like the sand and storms.
If you
I
guys,
never like sand.
if you guys would have gone the southern path, during that so early in the campaign, you guys could have ended up in Uskar sooner. This could have been really this would have been a really scary thing to happen when you guys were like level 5.
Yeah. It's fine. Level 5, we get 3rd level, and Liamin's at 3rd level.
This is true. This is true. But I say definitely Knackle and Bimp would have had access to this. I think this is like a normal bard spell, correct?
Yes. It's Bard and Wizard.
It's bard and wizard. But I say the kind of cleric that Knackle is, he also gets it.
Yes.
But
Bard, Wizard, and Knackle.
yeah, bard, wizard, and Knackle, the 3 exceptions. But I say, but as like you guys are, oh, there you are, Stray.
I don't know what's going on with my Discord.
That's weird. But anyways, yes, during that 3 hours, it is literally you see nothing but but the brown and tan colored sand as it's whipping around you. You can't even see the sky. It is legitimately just sand above you. But after
Fan to the left, fan to the right.
it's sand above us and beneath us. God, this country! When did we enter the 9 hells?
Why does every country I go to is just a worse version of Atharia?
No place like home, I guess.
Hey, the sands and land are always better elsewhere.
Yep.
Shauna twists my luck for some reason.
Oh my god.
Th- This place has sandstorms and giant worms. And that island place had giant.
It's true. I say my Thursday crew is dealing with that. Oh, oh yeah, no, they're dealing with a Nordic themed campaign. It's really fun.
I
Ooh.
feel sorry for them.
Oh no, yeah, no, believe me. Considering the fact that the first thing they learned is they met a Goliath that had Frost Titan blood. Oh man.
Oh
Oh yeah.
boy.
Oh yeah. No, we can talk about that later. Their story was they basically gave me creative freedom with the campaign, and I was like, okay, here we go. But I was like, could you guys tell I do this a lot?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
But after about 3 hours, you guys deal with this roaming sandstorm. But after a while, it starts to clear, and yeah, like as I said, all traces of where you guys have been and gone has disappeared. Like it is legitimately as if someone wiped the slate clean. Fortunately, because you guys used the dome, like the cart and everything was also protected because Knackle literally just didn't need anybody else in his dome, so he was able to keep the cart and the battle cats in there. I am actually gonna roll something real quick just to see how well he handles the battle cats. Yeah, he has a good wisdom, so
He'll come out with cigar.
there we go. Yeah, no, but I say he's not proficient in animal handling, but that's still a 23. I say he just pets the
Vibes
cats.
with the cats.
Yeah, he just pets the cats, and the cats just kind of hang out with him, and he's just like, "Good kitties." And after that time, like the sand finally stops, the wind seems to be gone and fair, and you watch that wall just continue to head southwards.
Winter, I kind of want you to roll a D100.
Absolutely, I'll roll a D100.
Roll a
For what?
D100.
There I am.
I
59.
I wanted to see if since they were blocked in the sandstorm, if they wouldn't get to see it passing by because they'd be buried in sand.
That is fair. You know, that is fair.
Oh yeah.
But but because of how much the wind was blowing and everything, I imagine like it like because of the dome's like design, it would, because it's not a perfect like thing. It is a sphere coming downwards.
Yeah.
But not a complete.
But we
sphere.
end up in like a trench.
Yeah. Oh no, there is definitely a lot of sand piled up around your guys' dome, but because of how it's shaped, I imagine like it didn't like completely cover it up.
Yeah, but once these domes go down, oh boy.
Oh no, 100%. Like that's not a debate. Like trying to get the cart and the battle cat, like getting the battle cats will be fine. Getting the cart out is going to be a little bit of a problem.
It's
Oh,
fine. I
true,
have
true.
Big B's hand.
But I say, Blue Ward's hand. But
Oh god.
but after some time, you guys watch as the wall disappears. I imagine like Garnan and Philman just stand up and they just look above the mound. You guys are tall enough. It's cool. You watch as
Welcome to Uskar, home of Big Sand.
that's what Big Sand wants you to think. But that being said,
Why is
Go ahead.
is like this?
I mean, do you guys want a full explanation of the history of how sandstorms exist?
No, Blue just
Yeah.
Blue does not
That's
like
what I played
course.
D&D for.
Yeah.
To learn
yes,
nature
Natural
history lessons with
disaster.
sand.
just
Ugh,
Blue looks
Blue does
at
not like places that aren't Atharia.
Blue just has such bad experiences in other countries. He's like, why would anyone leave? Atharia's the best. Oh my gosh, Blue is Felix Jr. from Wreck-It Ralph. Where he's just like, what? Everything I touch is fixed. Ah! So this is what my dad was talking about.
Who wants to go home?
That's completely fair.
We just got here and he wants to go home. Ugh.
So I assume after the storm is a distance away, you guys drop tiny huts.
Yeah, and start working the thing out of the stand.
Absolutely. So are you casting Bigsby's hand, or you guys just want to try to physically like shovel the sand so you can get out?
How buried is it?
It's pretty decent. Like there's probably about like 3 or 4 feet of sand like going up from the ground. Like you guys are pretty buried.
Blue is going to put on a special glove, and he's gonna fix that. It's the glove of mold earth.
Oh, that's right. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's just gonna fix that.
Absolutely. You put the glove on and as
Mold
you,
the earth a bit that way.
exactly. I imagine you like mold the earth enough to like create almost like a ramp so you guys can just get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I say
Instead of spending like an hour trying to, get this out of the stand, I'm gonna, move the stand.
sand.
Good
Yeah.
plan.
Get the sand out of my face.
Then the glove goes back into the pocket, and he puts on his other set of gloves.
Absolutely. And or did you switch back to your gear covered armor, or are you sticking with the woolly armor?
He's going back to gear armor.
Absolutely. Alrighty, so so you guys don't need to make any rolls. You guys can just lead the battle cats out of the little burial of sand. You guys start making your way. I'm going to need another vehicle check and 2 people to roll the perception checks.
Alright.
I'll roll for
Actually,
perception.
Actually, hold up. I actually am doing this incorrectly. I need someone to roll a perception check and someone to roll me a survival check.
Oh, yeah.
Who has the best survival?
But I say, let me tell
I have a +7.
I have a +3.
I'm gonna stick with
a
being
plus
the perception
5.
guy.
Philman has a +6.
I have. Wait, what's your perception?
Me?
Yes.
Kazir has a +12 to perception.
Okay. I'll.
I rolled a
have higher, but
29.
You rolled already before any bardic inspiration, so
This is
you
true.
got a 29.
You got a 29. That is a.
Hey, still pretty damn good.
That is a. Garnan, did you want to roll another animal handling?
Sure.
But I say, or did you want to leave that to someone else and do survival?
Well, I already rolled animal handling. That'll be a +7, so 16.
Absolutely. Alrighty. Let me just take a look at who all has. Oh, actually, Alosa is trained in survival. I would say she has a plus. Oh, she has a +11 in survival. I forgot that she was proficient in that because of being a shaman. Because she is a spirit of the shaman witch.
Makes sense.
It makes sense. She knows land. She knows land real well. But I don't like. I mean, you guys use your resources to the best of your ability. So, if some, I mean, basically, like, I was gonna give the people rolling party inspiration because I get short rest, but everybody already rolled. Yep, that's true. That is true. But I would say in that case, would anybody like to roll a d20 for Alosa and just add +11? Alosa also gets a d10.
I can do that. D20 +11, you said?
Yeah, d20 +11, and also Blue is giving
Plus
bardic
the 10.
inspiration.
Okay, so she rolled a 3. What's Bardic? 10?
D10.
A D10, yeah.
It's gonna be another 3, so 6 + 11, that's gonna be
17.
17.
But I say.
This is why I don't roll for other characters.
I know, but this also could just be me rolling dice all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which again is why in campaign 2 I'm going to keep it at maximum 1 DMPC.
Completely
Boo.
fair.
And also rotating them out so it's not just one person, because I don't want to have a character in your guys' campaign.
This is valid.
Because I am God, I am not a player. But that being said,
Hey, at least we like these guys.
this is very
Hey,
true.
n-
This is very true.
The
Like
19 the 1980s
Yeah, they are.
D&D 1980s D&D cartoon disagrees.
oh, Tiamat.
Tiamat.
Did you guys ever watch that show? It's actually really funny.
I've
I
seen very
only know
little
the
bit of
first
it.
episode.
It's actually really
I should-
funny. I like that Tiamat is like a regular villain in that show. And like every time I see Tiamat just show up, I'm just like, oh, Tiamat. Show is so dumb. I love it. But anyways, with that being said, about to say your guys' travel is a little sidetracked, unfortunately, because of the sandstorm. It takes you a little bit to get back on track to where you're supposed to go, because the sandstorm kind of knocked a lot of stuff out of place. Basically, losing the trail. But with a little bit of time, Melosa is able to get you guys back on track. But I say Garnan, the Battle Cats are being a little finicky, but you get the sense it's probably because of the fact that they didn't like what the sandstorm did. But you're able,
Just bury them alive.
yeah, but you're able to keep them on track. They're not they're not going against you. And as far as perception goes, because you're keeping your eyes peeled, and it's because of you that it keeps. Because of you, because of your that high perception check, you're able to keep on track, because you're able to still somewhat notice some of the landmarks that would tell you where you need to go.
Cool.
But I say, as far as the creatures go, there are a bit more vultures around. Yeah, no particular reason. But I say, no rolls necessary. But there are plenty of buzzards in this country. You would know.
Oh yeah.
But I say creatures die. Creatures die in the desert, so it makes a lot of sense for vultures to come and clean it up. But also, it's always a bit rough when you see them.
I really want to just take random pot shots with Eldritch Blasted Vulture.
Go ahead.
And I say vultures serve a purpose in nature.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
like
not
the
like
buzzards.
mosquitoes.
Yeah, they're not like mosquitoes. They actually serve a purpose in nature. They actually clean up a lot of they clean up carcasses and stuff like that. They let nature take its course.
Hear that, all of our mosquito viewers? You serve no purpose.
Mm.
Your
Listen,
mosquito viewers, stop watching this channel.
I was about to say,
immediately.
listen here. If you're watching this and you're a mosquito, go fuck yourself. I hate you. You make my job so much harder because I gotta go to farmlands a lot.
What has this stream devolved into?
I don't know, man. That is
Bitching about
Me being tired.
wildlife.
listen,
Bitching about wildlife.
listen. It's D&D. It's what we make it.
You know what?
It's
Could I
D&D.
possibly see if there's any
Beyond.
where the vultures are circling? Like if I could see
Oh,
anything dead that would be
with a
Is it a
20
human?
with a 29 perception, but I say you notice the vultures. Go ahead, roll me another perception check. The DC for this is going to be a bit high.
And
Fair.
I roll one.
If Kazir points it out to you, but I say if Kazir points it out, you certainly can. I'm gonna say
Kazir will.
I'm gonna say a 30 does pass, but Blue, if you want to roll so you notice as well. So that's a 29.
Yeah.
Yeah, 29 will notice it as well. Yeah, the DC for this was going to be is a 28. Because you guys are a distance away. It's not really like it's not like oh, I need to be able to I need to notice it. It's like this is a distance.
Oh yeah, I get you.
When you look over that distance, you do see what appears to be a pretty decent sized caravan that has just been torn apart. like you see that there are bodies, and the vultures are just circling around it. Like you already see a couple of vultures dropping down and like pecking at the bodies.
Hey, let's go and check over at that caravan over there.
Yeah,
Either,
they,
either
there
there
may be
might be
someone.
a survive. Yeah, there
Yeah.
might be a survival or loot. Either way, I'm happy.
All right, so you guys want to deviate, go to the caravan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That being said, this just takes you guys off your path for about it takes about you guys about 45 minutes off your path.
Cool.
And as you get closer, you do see that there are a decent amount of buzzards, and these things are actually pretty big. Like if I had to make a comparison, like these birds are probably like boxer
Size
sized.
of a child.
No, larger than that. They're about the size of a boxer hound.
Ooh.
Ah, larger than a child.
Yeah, larger than a child. They are pretty big, and they do have monstrous features, but you get the sense it's probably because they have to survive here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kazir would make sure to tell them if they look normal or weird.
Oh, 100%, 100%. And because you would know this. Vultures like this, they exist. Like they're just a part of the country. Like they're not a danger. They don't harm. In fact, they actually are actively scared of traveling caravans. They don't like people coming into their territories, but they don't attack them. Like they'll keep their distance.
Sure.
If people die or animals die, they typically come around. But they're scavengers. They're detrivores. They eat dead things, not people.
Detrivore.
So like as you guys come up, you do watch as the vultures like clock you, and you do see them squawk at you. Like they don't want you near their food, but like legitimately like no rolls necessary. You guys Garnan could literally just stand up and just go like leave, and they'll just like fly away.
Hey, fuck off.
And they'll just fly. They fly off. They don't go too far though. Like they're a distance away, but you just see them like they're all like hanging out or like on a mound of dirt and just staring at you.
You can have it back in a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Deal.
You just see like you literally see like 14 of them just like hunched on like a mound of sand just staring at you. But so I
All right, Bimp. Fireball.
Bam.
You asshole.
Destroy nature. Fuck them. Anyways.
Common animal abuse.
That being said, since you guys are here, go ahead. If anybody would like to, you can roll an investigation check.
Yeah, that's what I'll
doing it
roll.
anyways.
Investigation to see if I find anyone living.
Absolutely.
Investigation
17.
for loot.
Damn, I forget that Kazir has a pretty decent investigation score.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
So I say
I get a 14.
Anyone else rolling?
you got a 14 total, got a 17 for Kazir. Philman is gonna hang out by the cart. He's worried.
Yeah, Belworth
This
would be
might
calling
be-
security on
Good
the
plan.
opposite side.
Yeah, this might be Raiders, but we don't know yet.
But I say as you guys go into the caravan, the first thing you notice, but I say for Blue and Kazir, since you guys are leading the pack here, as you come up to the bodies, for the most of the part, these seem to be like a lot of adults, a lot of adult males, and you see them that their garb is, the first actually before even that, you notice something that is definitely a red flag for you, Kazir. They're all human.
That
Why
ain't
would
good.
so many humans be here?
And
Slavery, most likely.
and as you look at their clothes, because you're immediately like if you see some of your hairs go on end. But I say
Was I right?
But I say I will send you a DM actually,
Oh.
because I will
I was right.
I'll let you be the one to share this lore.
Why are there so many humans? Slavery, most likely. You notice their clothes look like something you've seen before. Fuck.
Fuck. Shit.
It wasn't supposed to be a joke.
Slavery
Yeah,
isn't a
but-
joke, Blue.
Yes, it is.
That's a good point. It is
Look
kind
at-
of funny. Imagine belonging to someone.
Yeah. Actually, there's jokes to be made, but I'm not gonna make them.
Oh no.
Hold on 1 second. What was done?
More memes.
Just keep posting memes. Like, yeah, you gotta keep yourselves entertained, you know.
Good plane, good plane.
Mm.
But I say, this is what you would know.
Is it slaves?
I say, give straight.
Bleh.
He's got it.
Yes, yes, they are slavers. He says, snarling almost.
I knew it.
But I say,
They specifically are members of a group called the Hunters.
but I say,
Etchy.
yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
I know, right? It's almost like they should be in this place called Yarnum. No. But as a Kazir, no rules necessary. You grew up here and you know these people. Like they are. This isn't often a warning about traveling through between cities. Yeah, these guys are really bad. They cause a lot of issues, and they're indiscriminate. And on the unfortunate side is that many races often join them, so it's not like they're just
And I-
humans.
Oh yeah, fair.
I'm taking their shit.
Oh, absolutely. Fucking
Feel free.
fuck them.
Fuck 'em.
Because there will loot
Fuck
as
you,
well.
I'm taking
Oh,
your shit.
absolutely. Take their shit. So you do notice that there are 3 pretty decent sized carts. One of them appears to be appears to be somewhat of like a oh god, what would be the proper term for it? What the hell did they call it back then? Fellow friends who play lots of games and everything. Old school carts they used to travel prisoners in, but they were closed.
Oh.
Wagons.
I don't know.
Like they're wagons, but they're like there's a name for like a prisoner wagon.
It's
Prisoner wagon.
I mean, I guess just call it that, but I feel like there was a name for it, but I just couldn't remember. But
it,
it's
it seems
Tumbleweed wagon.
a tumbleweed
Like, it
wagon.
seems like there is
Cool.
2, and I should know.
I'm
I
not,
feel like I
not joking.
should know this for some reason.
That'd be awful
Oh,
if that was if that was actually a tumbleweed. Like fucking, the slave people would be dead.
They're actually called tumbleweed wagons.
Oh,
Oh, are they?
yeah.
Is that really what? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. But I say, yeah, but you would know.
It's tumbleweed wagon or sweatbox. Pick your poison.
But I say both of them are awful. Let's go with tumbleweed. I like that.
Yep.
But I say, but yeah, basically like traveling, like this would be something they would have in Atharia. Not in Atharia. Atharia would have an open cage one. But I say this is a closed cage. This is a closed cage. It's very much like obviously because transporting like slaves across Uskar would be very dangerous if it was open because they could die to the elements.
Also,
Yeah.
people watch you take slaves.
Yeah, it would
And
be.
Uskar is supposed to, not do that.
Oh yeah, no. Uskar is very strict about no slavery. Like this is supposed to be a free country. They fought for this shit. They fought for this shit. They left Idrish and Kala for this.
Yeah, completely.
America! Fuck yeah!
Coming again to say the motherfucking day, yeah.
Motherfucking day, yeah.
but anyway, so
I mean, it sounds like
Anyways.
America.
I mean,
Came
yeah,
here, land of the free, they fought for it.
they did. But I say, I mean, without going too into it, because here again, I wouldn't even make you roll a history check. You would know this. Like when Tabaxi left Idrish because of the fact that many factions were fighting over like who should be the predominant leader of Idrish. Essentially, Tabaxi left because they're like, "No, this is bullshit that we're fighting this hard for not even a slice of the conversation." So like, there are still Tabaxi in Idrish, but like they unfortunately are more of a minor faction rather than a major faction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They came to, and we talked about this a little bit because we had a brief conversation about the lore of Uskar. Basically, that Uskar was originally a country filled with Yanti and Thrycreen, and Yanti were awful and were trying to control the place.
And Thrycreen
And-
didn't want to control the place. They just wanted their land.
They just wanted land. Like, they just wanted a place to call their own, which is why, like, why here in Uskar, like, there are Thrycreen that live here, and they typically just leave people alone. They'll even do trade sometimes. Like, they don't hate Tabaxi. In fact, like, of all creatures, like, Thrycreen have a better relationship with, like, Thrycreen have better relationships with Tabaxi. Just the problem is that, you know, they're key slaves, and Yanti are really good slaves, and
Yeah.
unfortunately Tabaxi are
I-
really good slaves.
I hate how
Yeah.
Blue would be the type of person who is. I have one Thrycreen friend.
Dude, yes. We can't forget
Heck.
we can't forget our friends. So,
Yeah.
I will ask this question. There are 3 carts. On their persons, really all you're seeing are like pretty badly damaged weapons. Like, you get the sense they probably don't take care of their weapons very well. So, like, I'll say this: taking their weapons would be worthless. They really don't. But I say
Fair.
they don't really have anything.
Yeah, they leave blood on it, so it's rusts.
Yeah, it's like you get like Blue, even with like I would say Blue and actually, you know, yeah, Blue would, because of marketing value. Like, you would know that like these weapons are worthless. Garnet and Belwraith, you look at these weapons and you're just kind of like, dude, one solid hit, you could probably snap these things.
Who doesn't wanna
Belwraith,
take 'em 'cause-
speaking of, would probably be pulling security, watching those unwatched angles.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Go.
Yeah.
But I say, while you guys are investigating, Belwraith, roll me a perception check.
Yeah. Gonna be a 25.
25. But I say, for as far as you can see right now, the vultures are the only things around, and they are staring at they are staring at the cards.
They're pretty pissed about it.
They're
That's
just-
fine.
And, any visible wounds on the people?
On the dead people, the wound.
Yeah,
like, but I say,
not vulture bites.
Oh yeah, no, there are like. But I say, Blue, you are seeing what those sandstorms could do. Like, you are seeing open wounds. You are seeing like how the sand like slash them open. It almost looks like they might have been attacked by razor blades. Like, it. By the by, in IRL, no, dude, sandstorms are no joke. They are actually like they can kill
Oh
people.
yeah.
They are.
Yeah,
No
that's why you
fun.
have to. That's why you have to cover up literally every part of you.
Yeah, and you get the
Yeah.
sense these guys didn't. Cause,
Yeah,
'cause
I just wanted to figure out whether it was like people attacked them or they died to the sandstorm.
oh, they died. You could tell they died to the sandstorm. Like, that is very much the case here. Like, these guys, they probably were being stupid, didn't see the sandstorm coming, and basically got caught in the middle of it. Their
Should have
shit.
just stayed in their carts. Go into the fucking prisoner cart, man.
Could have.
But no, they
Yes,
stayed outside.
Let's go into the prisoner cart. That's gonna be jam-packed full of prisoners. Or
Speaking
slaves,
of-
rather.
I'm gonna check the slave cart first.
Absolutely. That was just about to ask. There are 3 carts here. There seem to be a lead pack cart. There seem to be a. If I had to make a comparison, one cart that looks a lot like a cart you would find in Elden Ring, and then there's
Oh,
a tumbleweed cart. So you want to check the tumbleweed first?
yeah. It's coach, carry, and then slave.
Yeah.
I'm checking slave first.
Absolutely. As you go up to it, you try to pull it and you it's locked.
Is it magic?
It does not appear to be magic as far as you can tell. Like, your eyes don't show any magic.
Azir, come here.
You got it.
Actually, check the bodies to see if you can find any keys. They got this locked.
I will say, with the investigation check, your investigation check, if they have one, it's gone. Like, you didn't find.
Buried.
Yeah, you
Gone with the winds.
Yeah, with like you have a pretty decent investigation check right there. Like, I'm gonna tell you this right now: if they had it on them, it is long gone.
One of the vultures ate it. Time
Possibly.
to kill all the vultures.
Kill them all. Which one of you hasn't, motherfuckers?
Alright, Kazir, come on, let's lockpick this.
You got it. Sleight of hand, right?
Better say there should.
No,
Yeah, there should be a
Yeah.
tool. There should be a tool check specifically for.
Yeah, thieves' tools. I
Yep.
forgot about that.
Gotta say,
This is
Yeah.
child's play.
this is actually a pretty solid lock, but but child's play for you because you're legitimately like the Fonz. You just kind of walk up to an elbow and you're just like, "Hey." And as you open it, there does appear to be something in here moving and wriggling, but you see it is a smaller form, and you see there are chains around like a bag. I say you see it trying to flail and move, but it's unfortunately you can't really tell what it is. But there is.
You want to remove the bag, or should I?
Is it radiating magic?
But I say there is a little bit of magic coming off of it, but and it is divination magic.
Oh, so they were trying to hide it from scrying?
You get the sense probably.
Maybe? Alright. Blue's gonna move forward. He is activating ghostly notes as he pulls up the bag.
Absolutely. So as you go up to the bag, you can untie the bag, but the chains are preventing you from pulling it down or anything like that. But I say you do see that there are some locks on the chains, and as you get close to the chains, you do see a bit of evocation magic coming off of it.
That's not good. Huh. Blue's gonna activate tongues.
Okay, you cast tongues. You have tongues on.
Are you able to speak or just flail?
You just watch as the bag flails more.
Okay. Is the chains locked or
Yes, they appear to be locked.
Alright. The chains got evocation, but who's going to identify the chain?
Absolutely. Just straight up casting it, or are you gonna ritual cast it?
He's just casting it.
Absolutely. As you touch the chains and you cast identify, it is rigged with a fireball spell, 5th level.
Ah.
You get the sense these fucking crazy ass people were willing to kill this person if they tried to escape.
Oh, that ain't fun. Well then. Alright, this chain is rigged with fireball.
Fuck.
Yeah. I could get rid of it. It's level 5.
Or in your world, the 5th circle of magic.
5th tier, circle, level still
Either
works.
way.
Yeah. No, level still works. It's just going oh yeah, it's a 5th level spell. What does that mean?
Well, there are certain levels. I mean, there is level 0, effectively cantrips, and then anyways.
Blah blah lore of magic, blah blah great power of wizards, blah blah.
Kazir, how far is it to the next town?
How far is it,
You would know
roughly?
that you guys are still about 4 days travel from. Glottel.
We are still about
Blues
4
go-
days away from any town.
Alright, Blue's casting 5th level Dispel Magic.
Absolutely. As you cast 5th level Dispel Magic, you watch as the evocation magic just disappears.
Right. Uh, it it's connect. The locks are connected to like just straight up the cage, right?
Yeah, literally the locks are like straight up connected to the chains that have this bag held.
Right. Uh, Blue's pretty much just going to shoot like the base of the lock with Eldritch Blast to try to break the wood.
Go ahead and just roll me damage. No need to roll the hit, but I say it's literally it's literally a non-moving target. Go ahead, just roll me damage.
24 force damage.
24 force damage already. But I say as you do that, it takes it like those first couple of strikes, but as you do, you watch as it finally on that third one, it ting, like the chain breaks, and you watch as the chain just fall limp to the side of the bag. I say the bag is still wiggling.
He's going to use a mage hand to open the bag, stepping back a bit.
Absolutely, you take a step back and you open the bag, and you watch as a really well dressed tabaxi like child comes out. Okay, I swear to God, if you're trying to kill me, I will. I'm not afraid to fight. I will.
We're not trying to kill you. Your captors are dead from a sandstorm.
Oh, yeah.
You're safe now.
Yeah.
Well, mostly safe.
For now. My name is Blue Ward, and this is Kazir.
You're Kazir?
He kind of bows. That is correct.
You watch as he actually, like, very properly brings his hands together and does a bow, and he's just, I have heard many things of you. The Maine, after he returned to the country, he spoke highly of you.
He kind of chuckles. Good to know my name precedes me. And that he speaks such highly of me.
Apologies. Allow me, I am Grand Lord Fisher. Pleasure.
Would I know this name?
Go ahead and roll me a history check with advantage.
Oh.
Can I roll history?
Yes, you can
just
roll,
because of like family ties.
Absolutely. That would be a straight roll for you.
Ooh,
Just
20.
because of
Damn! Uskar is my lucky place.
Almost very fitting.
Blue rolls. Oh, that's 11. For a second, I thought it was
11
a natural
plus.
one.
I know you have a decent history.
11 plus plus 16.
Plus 16? Yeah, no. I knew you had a high. I know you have a high history because of the fact that.
Yeah.
We talked about that.
I was rolling it just because Solomon, or not Solomon, Salvador might have had connections.
Absolutely. No, it makes perfect sense. But I say, so here's what you both know. Kazir, immediately you're like, oh. But I say, for Blue, but I say, you also, like, it takes you a little bit longer because you're not from this country, but immediately you're like, oh, fuck. So the title Grand Lord is something that is passed and not really common here in Uskar. It is very rare to be considered a lord of any kind. Typically, like if you're considered a lord of any kind, it's typically because of the fact that somebody recognizes you for like either blood ties or like because of, or in Atharia it would be like government positioning. Here in Uskar, he was born under a lucky moon, so he was granted the title. He was granted this title at birth. Grand Lord Fisher.
Lucky.
Grand Lord Fisher is the is destined to be the next ruler of Glatel, and is supposed to be and he's supposed to be like the equivalent of a baron in Atharia.
Cool.
Oh.
Time to get him on his good side.
But I say, considering the fact that he was kidnapped, though, these people are fucking crazy. But I say, because Kazir, you know that, like, kidnapping a Grand Lord, like, kidnapping a person in general is gonna get a lot of heat from not just, like, any of the other Grand Lords, but also like from the main. The main will personally hunt down people like this. Slavers have to be very like people have to be crazy to do this shit in Uskar.
But
Makes
But-
sense.
Blue knows why, because they were using the whole chaos from the fucking Demogorgon guy to be
Yeah.
able to do whatever they want.
That's using that player knowledge.
Take
Oh.
him, go into take
That's a
him,
fair
go into
thing.
hiding, and then once they're in hiding, where the main can't find them, because the bag had divination magic, which means anti-scrying. They have access to anti-scrying. That's not good.
But it's like,
Once they're in hiding, if people don't pay their ransom, you're not finding that person.
Fair.
but I say, I will say this: I'll give you two a free survival check.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, just a free survival check.
For what?
Just because of the fact that you are able to piece this knowledge together. I want you guys just for my benefit as the DM.
17. Hell yeah. I mean, that's not extremely high,
Not
but I mean,
17.
But it's-
Not anymore.
You know what? Fucking, I'm using point of lucky. 17.
nice.
Plus stuff.
Plus stuff.
I think
With
plus
that,
4
but I say
plus 5. 22.
plus 5, so 22. All right. So between the two of you would learn very quickly. Alico is not too far from the Exeter Desert. You get the sense that, based on where the wagons are and like how they've been strewn about, it wouldn't be too much of a leap of mind to imagine where they were going. You get the sense the hunters were probably trying to bring him into, Yanti Thrycreen territory.
Yeah. Where it was very hard to find someone.
Even the main would struggle really hard because of the fact that like he doesn't want to go back there.
Yeah.
yeah.
He had to fight a
Thrycreen
fucking demon.
territory. Yeah, Thrycreen territory, that's fine. Yanti, we had to fight a Yanti.
Yeah,
That guy sucked.
yeah. Oh yeah, no, and
True.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't sucked in a fight since we assassinated him. But he sucked, like, to talk to.
oh, 100%, and like that was just a scout.
Yeah.
But-
Uh,
But yeah, no, like he looks at you all and he goes, could you please tell me, where am I?
About 4 days away from the city that you mentioned, that my brain just
I'll tell you
in
what,
one
I'll
ear,
tell you
out
what,
the other.
I'll put it into chat just so you guys can see it.
yeah.
Thank you.
I gave you guys the map, but like I
Hard.
know this is specific information.
It's just hard to read the map.
No, I understand because
Uh,
it's pure white and all that. So yeah, no,
But,
I was working on a digital map. I've unfortunately my life has been busy. You understand?
I
completely
know.
understandable.
We're 4 days out from Glatel.
Oh, by the moon, that is quite the distance. I'm far from my people.
Yeah. They were taking you to Alico. I saw traces of anti-scry magic on the sack you were in.
Oh, by the stars, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for saving me. I can only imagine since they're all dead, I probably would have died of dehydration.
Well, that, or if you did manage to get out of the sack, the chains were laced with fifth circle fireball.
You watch as he goes very pale. This young tabaxi boy.
Yeah, this poor boy.
Which, by the way, as far as his fur pattern goes, he kind of looks like a Persian tabaxi.
Oh.
Very.
Yeah, Blue's not hiding the facts from him.
He is very like he. But I say his fur is definitely tuffled everywhere. Like he's a bit of a mess. You get the sense he's probably been in that bag for a while.
Yeah, no doubt.
Let's get you some food, okay?
But please, thank you. I will. If you, can I ask you a favor?
Of course.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where are you currently heading?
Um,
We were on our way
go
to the
the
capital.
map.
Uh, let me
Balish.
double check.
Barlishmere.
Something.
Barlishmere.
Balishmere.
I will put that in chat as well.
We're heading to the capital. We're stopping it in. But it's hard to read tiny letters. We're
There you go.
stopping in Gotel, heading to Barlishmere.
There you go. In in that case, I would like to make a request from the Grand Lord to you, to please return me to Glatel. I must return to my people. You will be very much rewarded.
Of course, even if you weren't the Grand Lord, we'd still help you because that's. I mean,
The right thing to do.
how old is him?
Exactly.
You get the, but I say with Tabaxi it's always a bit difficult, but you get the sense he's probably, like, in human years, probably like 11, 12.
You're still young, and even if you weren't young, we'd still help you out because, I mean, it's kind of what we do.
Exactly.
I would expect nothing. I would expect nothing less than some of the main's favorites. He speaks highly of you, Kazir.
I am very honored to hear that.
Our last meeting was, I went to Barlishmere about 2-3 months ago, which you would know was when you were in the Feywild.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everyone thought we were dead.
It's true. A lot of people thought you were dead because you just literally went somewhere and nobody could reach you.
Yeah. And if they tried to reach us through sending means, since we were in the wild,
Yep.
just went out there somewhere.
Yep, it's out there somewhere. Who knows? Maybe some random person will just. Maybe you will get that sending spell at some point.
Just in the middle of the fight. Hey Blue, I'm starting to worry about you. It's been a few weeks.
It's been a while. Like I don't. I'm a bit worried that all this shit. Now it's not the time. I appreciate it. I would have hated the thought of trying to travel on my own. Unfortunately, I'm still coming into my powers.
Understandable.
I believe if you had to walk there, you would die. 'Cause,
More,
you don't exactly have any water or food.
I can create that stuff myself, but it's
Well, you
unfortunately.
can,
Unfortunately, I would be traveling on foot, and my powers don't stay the same over time.
plus it takes your powers to make that stuff,
Yes,
which would leave you vulnerable.
my abilities unfortunately change with the moon.
I should actually try to remember which type that is.
But I say there is a particular type of sorcerer that
Yeah, I was gonna play that type of sorcerer.
yeah, I still have
Sorcerer.
I still have the notes for that right here.
Yeah.
We could go back to.
I still want to play that.
Yeah, we could go back. We can go back at any time. I found my notes.
That was like my first time playing a sorcerer.
I like sorcerer. Sorcerer's a fun class.
It is. It's cool. I
Uh,
like it.
It's definitely different from wizard, considering meta magic is so much fun.
Yeah. Less talky, more he pulls out the decanter of endless water.
Yeah,
Drink.
he will happily do it, but he doesn't like lap it up. He's not. You get the sense like as soon as he grabs it, he very drinks it distinguishedly. Like
I'll be right back.
he accepts it and then he drinks it he drinks it very with a basically Blue, you would know this because you were raised in the capital. He is trying to be dignified.
I mean, if you lose your dignity and pride, you're kind of just fucked.
Pretty much, yeah. He is. You get the sense that like unlike other people who might have been dying in the desert, he just like he is trying to be like as dignified. Like also, when you survive in the desert, like drinking a bunch of like trying to down a bunch of water, you might die.
It will, yeah, you might die or vomit.
Yeah, he's taking like slow gulps of water.
Blue gets out rations and uses prestidigitation to make them taste good.
He will happily take it. And after he finishes eating, he will. But I say he reaches down, but then realizes, oh apologies, I unfortunately don't have my coin purse on me.
No, you're fine.
I,
The water's free. It's infinite.
We don't charge for water here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Man, thank God the Waffle House
Exactly.
doesn't charge for water.
I mean, Blue has decanter of endless water. Why would he charge?
This is true. That's fair.
Charges for the ale, though. Fuck you.
He would turn down the ale.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
So, a child.
Yeah.
Blue's not offering ale to a child.
Yeah, no. He looks at you and goes, are you traveling on your own, or are there others?
We have the Solaires outside. I just wanted to
You
make
watch
sure
it-
you were
you-
okay.
At the mention of the Solaires, you watch his eyes go into saucer pans. You're the Solaires?
Bad boy. Yes.
I've heard. He watches his tail actually starts to kind of like come out and like kind of waggle a little bit. I've heard stories of you.
Angry.
My caretakers. They've spoken of your tales. Is it true that you guys fought monsters inside of an opera house?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
Uh,
remember that
it-
now.
That was really early
It
on.
was-
Holy shit. That was in
Yeah, it
Melbourne.
was-
Yeah.
We fought a mix between a creature known as Fuck, it's hard to say that word.
Bulgara.
Bulgara.
A mix between a minotaur and a bulgara. A minotaur is like this really huge ape. I think you
That's
have apes
racist.
here.
Excuse me.
You might have met a minotaur.
Yes. I do know of some of the roaming Minotaur clans. Their tribes are very far and few, but I have done dealings with their families in the past.
Well, it was a mix between those two things. It was horrifying.
Whoa.
Very much so.
Oh, is it also true that you guys fought a zombie ogre that was causing issues for a city?
Yep.
Wow, that was
Well,
yeah, that was so long
you-
ago when we
yeah.
first started.
Yeah, you guys got to remember, like some of these stories spread a lot faster than like some of your most recent stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have had time to spread it. I don't know why I said spread like that.
Ogie the zombie ogre.
And is it true that you guys freed a village from the control of a bunch of gnolls?
That is also true. That was
That was the beginning
I
of
was
the
on the Ravage Path in Atharia.
That was the first. That
was many moons ago.
Yeah. I need to visit there again to restock on my Warrior's Fire.
Yes, you do. We're almost out.
Agreed.
It was Ilk.
I have so many
Or
questions.
it was named Crestfallen, but yeah.
He turns to you because here I had no idea that the hero that the main was speaking of was actually from a member of the Solaris.
Interesting to hear that.
I want to hear so much more of your guys' stories. I've only gotten them through hearsay. And you watch as like he's dropping the like formality of his position. He's acting very much more kid-like when he finds out you guys are.
Can we
Uh,
adopt him?
Well,
Sure.
he's a great lord.
Not my problem.
Good.
That's on
He's a
Uskar.
Wow.
Well,
wow. I was about to say
we'll
Garnet
tell you
there.
all about it, and will tell you all about it, and you get to meet the rest of the members outside.
Yep.
They're at a cart with some war cats.
Speaking of outside, have I seen anything different?
No. It is very barren here. Like, honestly, you could not have picked a better time to do watch because there's literally, you can see the flatlands for miles. It is legit.
Is it kind of pretty or boring?
Oh no, it is pretty. Like the thing is like yes, it can be to some people it can be very simplistic, but the truth is like a lot of the desert's natural beauty shows itself, especially after a sandstorm, because of the fact that you see like how sand formations are made. You see like you still see how the wildlife seems to like trees and grass still finds a way to poke out from the sand. It is actually very beautiful.
I also feel Belwraith likes the simplistic style of art.
I don't
That's his
know.
thing.
I have not thought about it.
No,
Belwraith is the kind of guy to go to an art gallery, see a single red stroke, and be like, "This says a lot about our society."
And then pay $13
Alright.
million for it.
It's time to figure out: are you a mouth breather or a nose breather?
Who? Oh,
You're manually breathing now.
you
Fuck
bastard.
no.
Hey, Wanderer,
Hmm.
I lost the game.
Fuck you.
Oh,
I damn it.
Unfortunately, I don't know what you speak of, for I have won the game.
God
Joke's
damn.
on you. I've never played the game.
I cast total tongue awareness.
You don't know. You can't lose what you never start.
I've only just begun, Kaiba. But yeah, you watch as this.
I'll tell you all about it, okay?
Yes, absolutely. If you don't mind, I would like to stick close to you, at least for the time being. I don't. Were there any survivors of this?
From what we saw outside, no. It was only you,
Alright.
because you were protected in here by the sandstorm. From the sandstorm.
Unfortunately, I couldn't really hear that much. You watch as he points to the sack, and it's just like, which Blue makes a lot of sense. Probably sensory deprivation.
Yeah, speaking of which, Blue's taking that sack.
Oh, 100%.
Sack of anti-scry in mine.
But I say not even just the anti-scrying. Like it literally prevents. I'll say like you cast identify on it. This sack also, if you are inside of it, you cannot hear, see. Like all your senses are gone inside of this bag. You legitimately like nobody could tell anything. But the rule of the bag though is that you have to be completely inside of it.
Good.
So it's like a bag of holding, except it doesn't have the air element.
Exactly.
It's a bag of holding for people.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
bag of holding for people.
perfect for slaves.
Yeah.
We have a
All
lot
right,
of
I'm
those.
I'm marking it down as the stack of sensory deprivation.
Yeah, that would be an apt name for it.
makes sense.
Let's say. You watch as you watch for everybody else, and Belwraith, you would see this, and because of your background, you could recognize that this tabaxi, this younger tabaxi hopping out, you can tell that this is a tabaxi with a sense with a level of authority.
How much of the conversation have I heard?
Oh, none of it. But to say you were outside, like this was happening inside of the cart.
Yeah. I wasn't sure, because, I mean,
I mean,
how
with
thick
Better
are those
safe
walls?
than sorry.
plus,
yeah.
plus, you did not say you were actively listening in. You were trying to perceive
This is
around.
true. This is also true.
But yeah, for the rest of the party, you guys watch as this younger-looking tabaxi, again, like 11, 12 years old, jumps out wearing very fine attire.
Oh, a child.
Are you Garnan?
Yes.
Wow.
You know that
He just looks at Blue.
Give him a ride on your shoulders.
Okay.
You
Come here.
You just pick him up.
Yeah, just pick him up with one hand
Yeah.
by the scruff
Shoulder
of his
ride.
neck.
He will
and just put him on my shoulder.
he will absolutely take you on that. He just goes, "Is it true that you took down a Cyclops?"
Yeah, that was a long time ago, though.
Say, they said you could have killed that thing easily, but instead you actually tucked it down.
Blues rubbed off on me.
Not only did he talk it down, the Cyclops now works with the town.
Whoa. Is it also true that your party fought against the I don't know what it's called, but it was a type of giant. It was attacking a city, and you guys defeated it in a horde of undead.
I don't remember.
Oh,
That was the ash giant.
Ash Giant.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
That was also not. That wasn't too long ago.
I say, just a reminder.
Yep.
Just a reminder of you guys. That was the Battle of Skystead.
yeah. That ash giant sucked.
Yeah, he was meant to be a really hard encounter, and he was. It lived up to it.
It was fun as fuck, though. I enjoyed it.
Oh hell yeah!
Agreed.
I mean, thankfully, due to how we had things set up, it wasn't as hard as it had to be since Forbidden's activated, and it was counted as a fiend, I think.
About to say, did you guys use? Yes, you did use Forbidden. So, but it wasn't
Yeah.
from Belray.
We used Forbidden so he couldn't teleport away.
Yes, that is true. That is true. But as I remember that. Yeah, no, it could have that fight would have been that fight could have really sucked. But you guys very much like plotted out things and really had you guys had
Yeah,
plans.
you know, blue hid in the wood.
Fucking Garnan like.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah. So, sorry, about to say you guys captured somebody who like he's a young lord. What can you expect? You know.
We found a fat boy.
And as Garnet, he just kind of talks to you and asks questions.
I'll answer them honestly.
Absolutely. I'm about to say you're not a fake hero. You're a real hero.
Yeah. Blue's going to loot the actual cart.
Absolutely. So are you going for
Cart.
the lead cart or the cargo cart?
Cargo cart.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
He will also tell him some of the newer stories that the kid hasn't heard yet.
Ooh, so about what happened in Oshana and
Oshana, the Shadowfell, the Feywild.
let's say he is he laps it up. But I say he is definitely somebody who enjoys these stories. He is very professional, but then the demeanor drops when talking about stories and about your guys' past. So I see you rolled a decent number of times there.
Yes. One was with enhance sucked that I used lucky and Bardic inspiration.
There you go.
I know this stuff. This sucked.
Do it, bro. I feel you, man. I feel you so much. I had to take Mucinex literally before we started.
Imagine.
So that is a 30.
Yeah, 30.
That is a Blue. As you're searching this, the first thing you notice is very disturbing. You see a lot of I forget what the hell they're called. You know those sticks that have ropes on the end of it that you can lessen the stick. You can stretch the stick out more and it tightens the rope.
Oh, one of those things.
Yeah, dog catchers often use them to catch dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see plenty of human-sized versions of that. You see a lot of cutting implements. But I say, Blue is quite knowledgeable. Go ahead and just roll me a history check.
Okay.
This is gonna get a little dark, but that's the kind of people these guys are.
I thought it was
still
noon.
have enhanced ability. Oh, I didn't even need enhanced ability.
Nope.
Okay.
You got
Enhanced ability made it worse. It's fine. 20 plus.
plus 16
plus
if
a
I remember
lot.
correctly.
Yeah.
So 36.
Yeah.
But I say, yeah, Blue, you would know that these implements are typically used to cut off specific body parts, like ears. They have grafting equipment. to like take off skin and take off like certain like very black market stuff, like stuff that they would use to like be able to, especially
Sell their kidneys.
yep, sell organs, but without killing them. Be able to like this is a good way to like sell skin, and so that way they can help the human person grow, like heal up, so they can take more.
Ooh,
using
Yeah.
that's extra
Oh, hey,
fun.
we need to bring Dame to the.
Oh, Dame would be a prize
Oh.
for these guys.
Yes. It's
I
the
do
prize
know.
for Henrik.
Dame would probably kill the shit out of the majority of these people, though, just on principle.
I tuned out and then I heard Dame.
Yeah, you tuned out because I
Dame.
was talking about how like these guys like with Blue's history check, he would know that he would see that there's a lot of like specialty knives to cut off like ears and appendages. They have grafting items so that they can like cut skin off of a person without killing them. So that
Yeah, Dame would eat a human person.
yeah, Dame would probably kill these people on principle. Because
Yeah, completely
Maybe.
understandable.
because these are the kind of people that would catch changelings and like cut off their skin so that they can make like disguise items.
Keep them
What?
for
Dame
as
isn't
long
a
as physically
changeling.
possible.
Yeah, it's not like the whole
Dame's
party.
a
Are
human
you
person.
sure?
Dame's a human.
Man,
Guys, I play humans.
Guys, I think
We watched Dame die. Also, you don't play humans. You play tieflings.
this is true.
Don't call me out like that.
Wanderer, you've been a player of been a player of mine for a long time. The only time I've seen you play human is fucking when we played Call of Cthulhu.
And that was
I had
forced
no
human.
other choice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could play the squid monster.
It's true. Man, that would be fun. Be monsters in Call of Cthulhu.
Oh yeah. Be Cthulhu in Call of Cthulhu. You are trying to call Cthulhu.
Yes.
Trying to call
Could-
these nuts.
Called set up just for that joke. But anyways, yeah, no. But Blue, you see a lot of that kind of equipment. You definitely see like, but after you like move that stuff out of the way, and like you see torturers equipment as well. It's covered in blood. It's like rusty as shit. Like these people probably have been doing
These
this.
guys sucks.
Yeah, these guys have probably been doing this a long time, and they have probably no disregard for the lives of the people they do this shit to.
No, not even suck in their personalities. Why do their gear suck so much?
Yeah, well,
Come on, man. If you're
Oh.
gonna cut skin off, do it right.
do it right with a clean knife, motherfucker.
Yeah,
But once you
because
get
then the person will get infected. And
but once you get past those, you see a couple of chests in this thing.
Ooh.
With your detect magic, two of them do not have anything on them, but one of them does. But one of them it definitely has some abjuration magic. Abjuration magic. on it.
Aberration magic.
Aberration magic. Roll for initiative. No.
Oh no, a mimic.
You just watch it come alive. It's actually Cthulhu.
Oh god.
No, but there's abjuration magic on one of those.
All right. I mean, it probably has a lock or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, all three of these are locked, but one of them like has abjuration magic just on it. So the other two.
That has arcane lock.
Oh yeah. Yes.
All right. All of them locked.
But I say all of them are locked. But one of them is magically locked.
Okay.
Just pull a scene out of fucking.
I'll be right back, he says as he goes to follow Blue.
Absolutely.
What's up?
I need your hands.
He cracks his knuckles as he goes to pick the locks.
I need your hands as Blue pulls out the equipment.
I was honestly about to say that.
We're on the same wavelength. It's all good.
Do I need to throw 3 independent ones or just one that covers them all?
3 independent because these are 3 separate
Okay.
walker checks.
Thought so. Just double checking.
You're gonna get bardic inspiration for the big one.
So for the first
Damn.
one, absolutely fucking cakewalk.
Oh yeah,
Chunk-
since
chunk-
bardic inspiration. You said for the first
It's
one,
not.
right?
It's for the big one. The one with
Oh, for the
magic.
big one. Okay,
Okay, second one.
Yeah.
25.
Better say successful.
Chunk.
Third one.
Cool.
Third one.
Third one plus
Oh,
bardic
Jesus
inspiration.
criminy.
Damn,
Man,
Uskar
Bardic.
is my lucky
Yeah,
roll
Stray,
set.
Jesus. I think maybe going to your home country was the best choice for you.
I almost.
Plus the
I had
D10.
no- Oh yeah, plus D10.
I'm starting to realize that
right.
like you guys
There we
roll,
go.
you guys are
Oh, oh.
rolling well in your home countries.
Oh no,
does
no, that roll don't.
does that mean when we go to Tuscadol, Walfa's just gonna be rolling natural 20s?
Oh yeah.
Probably.
All right. 33 for the big one.
Absolutely. Like it's a little scary at first. It was a little scary at first, Kazir, but like after you kind of got into the rhythm and like feeling inspired by Blue's performance, you were able to easily do it. The DC on that, by the way, was 30. But I say you were able to, as you unlock the magic one, you see a release. Do you open them?
Is there any more magic from any of them?
Not that you can tell. Not that you can tell from outside of the chests.
Check for traps.
Yeah, good idea.
All right.
I'll check for traps before I fully open them.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation.
Yeets.
17.
Nice.
Several for each of them. I mean,
No,
one for each chest.
I'll let this one be an overall, because I assume
Okay.
you're taking your time overlooking the various chests.
Yeah.
But I say
21.
24.
Oh, wait,
you have a +7. Like, why does that say 21? Hold on, I'm gonna look at
That's
this.
weird. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at different things.
Because he rolled a 14.
It rolled
Yeah.
a 14. That's just weird
Yeah.
because it says 17 on the dice.
I'm the one who rolled the dice.
Oh, that was
Oh,
you. Okay. Apology, I was confused.
No,
no
you're
worries.
fine.
Easy to mix up.
Wait a second. That
Oh.
I mean, we've seen Roll20 act up with the 3D
Wait a
dice several
second.
times.
Who are you?
You've seen me roll damage and it just not be right.
Yeah, just like what the fuck? No, I understand. Like you can, but I say you saw it. It's all good. It's all good. Ah, man, my brain just like was confused. But I say
Fair.
so
That
as
is
you
24.
so as you look at these, for all three of them, they do not seem trapped. It seemed like whatever magic was on that third one was the scary part. And Blue, I will say this, Blue, with the 24, as you inspected, there was a significant abjuration magic on that. You after reading the runic marks, I believe this is a spell you can cast. I can't remember. But I say, hold on, I'm gonna pull this up and just double check.
Warding. Glyph of warding.
Yes, glyph of warding. And it was
I
and
was
yeah,
right.
it was set for damage.
Oh. Oh.
And it was upcast too.
Cool.
Ooh,
Which is funny because if you would have triggered it, it probably would have hit the people outside too.
Yeah.
fun.
But the thing is,
That kid would be
oh,
paced.
100%. That kid would be dead. He is like a level 1 sorcerer.
Yeah, he'd
Oh.
be very dead.
Okay, so Winter, I know who I'm playing for campaign 2, by the way.
Oh, fair enough.
The kid?
Man, Shane be damned.
Oh,
It
so
was the
what do I see when I
explosive
open
room.
them?
But yeah, well, I'm asking the question. Well, you guys were inspecting them and wanting to double check. You do not see any other traps other than that abjuration like spell that was on it. Which
Can we pick them up?
yes, you can pick them up.
Let's move them away from the carts, just in case there's, bombs inside.
Good point.
Absolutely. In that case, for the sake of brevity, you guys move them.
Yeah.
What do you say? Like 100 feet away from from where the caravan is.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you guys move 100 feet. You move them 100 feet away. You all watch as Blue and Kazir are doing this. And basically, as you get 100 feet away, do you guys open them?
Yush.
Moving back using Mage Hand.
Absolutely. Which one? But I say,
Oh yeah.
I'll give a little bit of a description. But I say, the first two, one seems to be a redwood chest with a gold inlay, very much reminiscent of like a merchant's chest. The second one you see is an odd color. It is like a weird bluish color with a mother of pearl outlay.
Dibs.
And then the third one, you actually recognize.
Huh?
It is
Oh,
one of the
it's
chests.
a lead box.
I would say it is one of the chests that was underneath Scales of Ore.
Oh, fuck.
Fun.
That Bellrace
That-
would want that one. It's like, no. Kid.
Yeah, using Mage Hand to open.
Absolutely. Which one? So which one do you open?
Let's open the bad one first.
As you open the bad one, there's only one item inside of it. You see what appear as you. I assume you get up close to look at it.
Yeah.
You see what appears to be almost looks like a Rubik's cube, but you see really dark looking markings over it. And what languages does Blue know?
Let's see. He knows Common, Orc, Elven, Sylvan, Celestial, Abyssal, and Undercommon.
I say you do not know you cannot read what it says on here.
Alright,
Garnet can.
Garnan could.
I was just gonna tell Kazir to cast Comprehend Languages.
That's true, because you could.
Comprehend this language.
I would rather save the spell slots. Go then, you go.
Oh,
You could also take a
you
short
get
rest.
your spell slots by a short rest. Comprehend the language.
Fine.
Right? So because
You're a
you're
warlock.
I cast comprehend languages.
absolutely, as you read it, as you cast comprehend languages and you start to read it, like these are numbers and random letters. It's like you can tell that this is some kind of like puzzle cube. I guess I'll ask this question.
Reading it, it's mine.
I'll ask this question. Do you start to play with it?
Don't play with it.
Yes, I
play
do.
with it.
Yes, I do.
Go
I
ahead.
want to know
Are-
what
are
happened.
you- Really?
Roll an
I
intelligence
respect
check.
that.
Hold
I
up.
respect that shit.
Hold up. Roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Hell
Oh,
yeah, I am
it
here
was-
for it.
It was in a
Bellwraith?
trapped box.
18.
Bellwraith is gonna ream you the fuck out, but
Well, I mean, he could speak up before anything happens.
he's not here. He's pulling security.
Kazir,
We're outside.
Kazir, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Security is looking out, not at you.
Shit. 2. Oh, I don't like that laugh.
About to say, Blue, as you're like looking at the other chests, Kazir, you start to turn the box. You're like, I can figure this out. And as you start to
No,
flip
you
them,
can't.
you get them to completion. You watch as the puzzle box says, "I am free," and you watch as all of
Yeah.
a sudden a fiery light comes out the top of this, and you watch Baloo. You watch as this like burst of like infernal magic comes off of this, and you watch Kazir disappear, and in his place, you see a very well dressed man. Very like petticoat, long pants, and a top hat with a monocle.
Nice. Okay, first off, before anything, who's complimenting him? Okay, I don't know what happened, but you look awesome.
Can I hear this?
Why, thank you.
I would imagine
I
so.
appreciate it. Tell me, my good friend, where are we?
In the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Well,
Hey,
that's
Winter, can I hear this too?
you can. About to say you can hear a new voice.
I'm going to turn and look at that.
You see a very well dressed man with a he looks human. About to say with a monocle and a top hat. Oh, by the way, Blue, because of your magic eyes, he oozes illusion magic. Let's say you would be able to tell that.
Yeah.
Kazir, you done fucked up.
Why?
I respect it.
Honestly, as a
so
DM,
much.
Kazir is
respect.
curious.
Like, you're
Kazir
gonna
is
get
that
punched.
curious.
Curiosity
You're
killed
gonna
the
get
cat.
punched so hard.
This was a possibility I didn't think you guys were gonna do. I'm so glad I prepped this.
You
So,
just
who
grabbed
is it
it,
that I see?
knowing it's something, one of the relics we're not supposed to touch.
No. That doesn't really help me, old chap, but I...
Well, technically, Kazir doesn't actually. Oh wait, you did say Kazir
Yes, he
recognized
does.
Yeah, Kazir would have recognized it. Like, you guys have seen the chests in scales before.
Too late, it's already happened.
It already happened. I mean, we're here, but at the same time, though, respect.
Hey, Winter.
on-
Yeah.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Ah!
Yep.
The Blue's about to kill the cat.
I mean,
Oh,
quite
You're on the
kill
material
him.
plane.
Always and
and-
Blue are gonna team up to kill the cat.
Truly.
You're on the material plane in Uskar.
Oh, that's where I've been taken. I am way far away from where I was. That is...
Am I going? Sorry, I was interrupted earlier on. Who is it that I see?
You just see a very well-dressed man wearing a petticoat and a suit with a top hat and monocle. He looks human, and he's just talking to Blue. You have no idea who the fuck that is, though.
I'm definitely shifting my attention from security to this guy.
Absolutely, you're just eyes locked, staring at him.
Yeah, I'm not hiding it either. I'm walking up.
Okay, you're walking up. Okay, but I say in that case, as you're walking up, Blue, you still have the chance to talk to him for a bit. I am quite a ways from where I was.
Where were you?
Well, last time I remember, I was making some deals in the land of Sindis. Desperate people, desperate times.
And you got trapped in a cube because?
One of those lords of Sindis, they didn't like my bargaining, they didn't like my deals, and one of them wormed their way out. But you watch as you watch as a little bit of fire comes off of him, and he just kind of flicks his fingers and it disappears. But water under the bridge. Game, respect game. Who are you, my dear friend?
It's Fae you're not supposed to give names, right? Not fiends.
But I say, Fae for sure. You should never give them your names. You don't know about fiends. You don't know too much about fiends unless you want to roll me an Arcana check. Or no, not an Arcana.
He could be Fae.
Be a religion.
There has
Technically, you'd
been
have no way to know what he is.
there
He
has
did
been
wreak
no
illusion
certain,
magic.
But I say
There has
Blue's-
been no certain information leaning one way or the other. Only that he makes deals with which both Fae and fiends do.
But I say Blue can tell that he's
22.
22. But I say Blue could tell that with illusion magic that he was oozing illusion magic. He can't tell what this person is, but yeah, puzzle pieces put together. But with a 22, you would know that giving your name is a hit or miss with certain otherworldly creatures. Fae for sure. Not even a debate. You never want to give your full name to a Fae. They will. Names have power. But as with fiends, it's about the same. Giving your name typically that gives them the power. It gives them power as in the means of like, it gives them power in the means of like selling your name to other fiends. So like if this
I
person,
will be right back.
absolutely, if this person is a
Like a fucking telemarketer.
yeah, pretty much. It's basically like, oh,
Yeah.
you told a devil your name. Well, he's gonna pass it on to the other devils as well, and they'll remember this. It's a slippery slope.
I think I really want to just say Blue because his name's bullshit.
I mean, yeah, blue. I mean, giving a first name as well is not a bad thing. It's
I know, but
full names,
saying the name Blue is kind of bullshit.
kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's not
Uh,
technically your name.
yeah. Well, wouldn't it be, you know, more in words, respectable. I'm trying to find the right word.
Mhm.
Wouldn't it be best to tell one of the people who saved you your name first before you get their names?
He looks over, but I say he looks over and he looks around. The only people I see are you and that one walking up to me, and those individuals over there. Speaking of which, you watch as he hands you the puzzle box. You might want to help your friend. He's currently trapped inside of a prison.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him sit in there for a bit. Think about what he did.
Completely fair. And you watch as he like flicks his hand, and you watch as a cane just appears with what appears to be like a flame head horse on the top of his cane.
How
You keep getting cooler with everything you do.
Well,
how
thank you.
far is my suspicion meter going?
Roll an insight check. I mean, I would assume like traditional, like I don't fucking trust that guy. He just appeared out of nowhere. But roll an
Well,
insight check.
given that I'll be
19.
right back.
This man is bad news. Everything in the back of your like everything in your training in the back of your head, you're just like, nope, do not trust this man.
Tell me when I can interrupt, because I'd like to at the soonest possible
Oh,
time.
absolutely. But at this point, you're like probably about 60 feet away, so like 6 more seconds of
You
conversation.
could yell.
You could yell.
He's not hurting anything yet.
No, he does not seem to be hurting anything.
So
he seems to be keeping his hands to himself.
He is maxed out on his suspicion, but there's no. It's like right in that area of where I need to interrupt, but I cannot cause a scene in case I'm wrong.
Yeah. So are you gonna give me your name first, or?
I will gladly give you my name, since you and your tabaxi friend seem to have saved me from my prison. My name is Maddox.
That sounds
Oh,
familiar.
I
Oh.
would have heard that. It's only been 5
Oh.
seconds.
Oh.
Do
Oh.
I know his name?
Who's gonna insight that real quick?
Absolutely, roll an insight check.
Do I know his name
quick.
off by heart?
Sucks. It's 17.
He is 100% telling the truth.
Why does
Can
that
I
name
roll
sound familiar?
history or religion?
This would be a religion check. And also,
Winter, am I crazy in thinking that sounds familiar?
I mean, yeah, it sounds familiar.
Oh. Huh.
We've definitely
Plus
heard that before.
16? 18 plus 16, 34?
34. Hearing that, Blue, you immediately feel some cold sweat go down your brow and kind of the back of your neck. There's only one Maddox that comes to mind, and if that's him, oh no. Oh no.
I'm killing Kazir.
But I say
Stray, prep your backup.
so you would know if this is who this person claims to be. there is a very, very infamous devil that once upon a time challenged Asmodeus for his position as the god of hell.
That's why that name sounds familiar.
But I say there. Well, the funny thing is, you're probably thinking of the devil that sided with the what are their names? The Yugoloths. You're probably thinking of the one that sided with the Yugoloths. This one's different. I'm gonna say. You rightful thinking. M name not named Maddox. Because this character's original for me. He was named Maddox the Cruel. He is known for making deals with powerful mortals to gain power, until he was locked out of hell by Asmodeus. Basically, he can never return to his realm, and thus making him... Basically, if he ever dies, no one knows what will happen to him. But he is on par with the Archdukes of the Nine Hells, if not more powerful.
Oh.
Kazir, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
Oh, we're killing you, Kazir. I'll revive you again, but we're killing you.
Your entire ass is going to be kicked.
Now, tell me, my dear boy, could you, since you seem so apt to keep your name, which, respectably, smart of you, could you please point me in the direction of Sindus?
You going to get your revenge?
Oh, maliciously. And you just see his eyes change, and you see like pure red eyes.
Oh, I completely respect that. You're like the one, right? The cruel?
Ah, so
Or the one they call cruel?
So my reputation precedes me, and at that point, Belwraith, you are right next to Blue.
And what reputation would that be?
Oh, so which one of the 9 layers did you come from? Are you a spawn of Asmodeus or one of the other archdukes?
I am my father's child.
And which kind of tiefling is he?
Never asked. Mainly because I don't know. Are you looking for a
above game? You're a classic tiefling, correct?
A feral tiefling, actually.
Ooh, so you have demon blood.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at actually. You know what? He's gonna roll an insight check.
I was shot on my dad's nuts.
Also, being super weird. If I take off the heavy armor, there's wings.
You watch as Maddox actually kind of comes up and he demon blood. No wonder why I don't recognize you.
6 feet,
Well, at
please.
least.
Oh, no worries.
Well, at least he's a demon blood fighting other demon bloods, so
Oh, fair enough. Is there a conflict between demons and the materia plane?
Yeah, right now they're being a bit of a bitches. Good news, Jublex is dead.
Interesting. You don't say. Go on.
Well, there was this whole conflict.
Where the hell is Kazir?
He just holds up the box. Kazir decided to touch one of your fancy artifacts without thinking. Just yoinked it.
The visor may be down, but you can feel the mix of anger and disappointment.
Yeah, didn't let me see what type of magic. Just yoinked it.
Overall, maybe not the smartest
And
choice.
I assume
Kazir
you
never
are our
was the
friend who came out. How much would I know about that object?
Go ahead. This would be a religion check, and I will give you advantage.
Could I hit it with history instead? Because Belwraith would have done research into what these objects were when he found out they disappeared.
Since these objects would technically hold a place in history, I will give you that.
Sick. Do I still have advantage?
I will still give you advantage because you were trained to be the archbishop.
Gonna be a dirty 20.
The dirty 20. That is an infernal puzzle box. That thing is. These things are meant to trap particularly powerful, either people of infernal nature or demonic nature. Basically, those things are meant to be a prison. They're very hard to come by, and somebody had to make a bargain to get something of that power. Like, in other words, like this was either made by a celestial, or someone made a deal with an infernal to get their hands on it.
How many of these did we have?
You had a grand total of about 10.
We had 10 of these infernal boxes.
Yes, but they were locked inside of lead boxes that had a circle of warning upcasted to protect. Basically, meaning if an infernal tried to, it'd probably send them back to the nine hells.
So, what I'm kind of getting to the point here is, would I know who this is because of that object?
It would be 1 in 10. You gotta roll me this would be a religion check.
Alright. Hell yeah. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Dirty 20. Oh, you can tell who this is. About to say you've only read about it, but you were warned that a person with a cane with a flaming horse on it. About to say that is Maddox the Cruel. He was the number one priority of protecting that puzzle box.
Oh,
The more you speak, the worse Kazir looks.
I am gonna throw you to the scales, motherfucker.
I mean, to be honest though, how would he have
To
known?
be fair, Kazir never was that smart.
Why would he grab it?
That's true. That is true. But I'm just saying, and technically, Kazir also didn't know what this was. You were also Blue was also the one who handed it to him.
Criminal
No, he
negligence.
didn't hand it to him. He said, "Look in the box and comprehend the language. Don't touch it." We saw last time what touching one of those artifacts did. It nearly blew my arm off. I was gonna become Henrik 2.0.
It's true. It could have been really
Sorry,
bad.
I'm character breaking because I'm trying to figure out what the hell Belwraith would do to Kazir, because it would not be gentle.
If Belwraith's mentally freaking out, Blue's gonna continue, okay?
I'm not, but Belwraith
Belwraith
is an I am.
Above game, I will say this. I think Belwraith would be smart enough to know, like, this is somebody you don't want to fuck with.
Yeah, don't get on his bad side.
I mean, to be
Actually-
fair, we could use him.
You could.
I don't
No.
want to.
He's specifically known that his deals suck.
Oh, well, actually, he is a devil of his word. He will give you exactly what you want. But
You gotta word it right.
You gotta word it right. But as I think of it, this is like genie shit, motherfucker. Like, he wants specifics. Like, but he will honor it, though. Maddox is cruel, but he is a man of his word. With a 35, I will give you that.
Usual.
I say with a 35, I will give you that. He is a man of his word.
Well, are you in your hurry to exact that revenge?
Oh, I'm in quite a bit of hurry, but knowing about this demons causing issues on the mortal plane, that's some juicy stuff. I do need to get going, though. You know what? I'll look into this in my own time. However, I am feeling quite generous right now. In fact, I've never felt better. So, allow me to give you a little bit of a thank you. And you watch as he holds out his hand, and you see, like, hellfire burn. And you watch as he pulls out a ring. Take this. My gift to you for freeing me to be able to take advancements, take advantages, and thoroughly enjoy my freedom. On the house, no strings attached.
Thank you. What type of magic is radiating out of this thing?
Let me pull this up.
Oh no.
I gotta remember what kind of magic this is. I
I
love it
want to
when,
know what that is so bad.
man, I love it when I turn to pretty much the exact page I need. I love it when it works out that way. It is high conjuration magic.
Oh,
Also, Blue, I would
hello.
like you to roll me a d6.
Oh. Hey. Five.
All right, fair enough. But I say I'll save that for information for later. He looks
Okay.
as you take the ring. This ring is obsidian metal, but it has the symbol of a nightmare on it. And you see that as you look at the ring, you notice that the mouth is open. It has two eyes, and you see like a very little flame come off each of the eyes and from inside the mouth.
Looking awesome.
Well, it is my trademark. I am a devil of my word, and I will not harm you, mortals. As I say, you have done nothing to cross me. In fact, you have freed me of a prison that I've been entrapped in for I can't even imagine how long. I don't even know what year it is. But I can figure that out in
what?
time. Yes.
Oh, yeah. What lord are you going after?
I gotta pull up my notes because there is somebody on his shit list.
Pragmatics. It would be so funny if it was the vampire.
No, it's not Balthazar. Balthazar has been trapped for a while. He's been trapped in there for a year. This person's been trapped for over 100. But Balthazar would have been alive for this. But the other lord that would have done this, he's not gonna have an easy time with either. That would be Lord, or many people refer to as Lady Savannah.
Oh.
She is got a lot of explaining to do. And a night in the romp is not going to get her out of it this time.
Do I know who that is?
History check.
History check. Yippee.
That's a
Goddamn.
34. You would know that Lady Sylvana, she is one of the most powerful of the Lords of Sindis, and she is a former Archfey that came to the mortal plane. She rules over the city of Fey in Sindis. You would know that many countries fear her. She is wanted in quite a few countries, but no one's ever going to collect.
Yeah.
And she is notorious for being one of Sindis' greatest assets, as she is the one who keeps the Titans at bay from her city.
Good luck, Sindus.
Yes, Sindis has a rough time. It's a bad country.
Good thing I don't give a fuck about Sindus.
To be fair, listen, Sindis has a lot of problems.
Yeah.
What's one more?
It's not very good with, morally okay business practices.
Yeah, listen. The Imperium doesn't give a shit about who rules over Sindis. Like, he just cares about if they're strong enough to protect their cities. That's all he cares about.
I heard the
Yeah.
Imperium and I got Warhammer immediately.
Any recent news about her?
Recent news. I've been locked away for a well. You're asking me. The
No,
DM.
that was yes.
The last
DM.
the last thing you've heard about Lady Sylvana is the fact that she did make a brief appearance in Atharia maybe like 20 years ago, but it was cordial. Apparently her daughter lives in Atharia somewhere. But she seems to be Sylvan blood, has tattoos, typically goes into hiding a lot.
That sounds about right. Well, she's still around, pretty much. She's wanted in most countries.
Sounds about right. And to be fair, I'm
Pretty much
wanted.
same as how it was.
I'm wanted in almost every plane. Maybe the city.
Yeah,
Maybe the
wanted
city
most
of.
of the realms.
Maybe the city of doors. I might be safe, but and then I have to deal with Yugoloths. It's not worth the time. Either
Yeah.
way, either way, I have given you immortals a gift. Cherish it. I might find you one day. And you watch as his body starts to turn to fire. Ta-ta for now. And you watch as he turns into flames, and like Ace from One Piece, just flies away as fire.
Wow. It was so fucking cool.
Hey.
Kazir, you're an idiot.
Can you hear anything in the box?
Nope.
Just wondering. Didn't think so.
I
'Cause-
would like to make a grapple on blue.
Are you athletics versus acrobatics if blue resists?
It's
Why are
not
you
like
grappling?
aggressive. It is not an aggressive thing. It is grab you by the shoulders and shake you a little bit.
He's fine with that.
Did you do this?
It was Kazir
And where is Kazir?
in the box.
Wonderful.
We opened the chest. It had writing. He cast comprehend languages. Then just decided it'd be a grand idea to pick it up and play with it.
You aren't watching him?
I was watching him. I couldn't stop him.
Oh.
He's got fast cat hands.
He does. I just couldn't believe Kazir rolled high enough to open it.
Actually, I mean, I expected just to fail the roll.
Oh no! The odds of you succeeding were slim to not were slim. It was DC 18 intelligence. You legitimately just made it. I could not believe it. But like straight, it's not an insult. You have very rarely succeeded on intelligence checks.
I know! That's why Kazir roll wanted to see. It's because he almost never makes those kind of checks successfully.
I could not
Never makes
believe
those
it.
saves.
Like the odds. The fact that you as the player did not go, would I recognize something like this?
I have a sending stone to Padstow, right?
Yeah, you have. Yes, you do have. Well, no, you don't. You've been communicating with Vlad via sending stone.
Have I? Okay.
Not sending
Via
stone.
sending
The
stone
the
or
sending
sending?
spell.
Okay. I thought I would have sorted that out. Oh well. Okay. He releases blue.
Flies.
I need to make a call. I need to figure out how to word the call first.
Yeah, you need to spend some time doing that. Kazir's an idiot. We can agree on that, right?
I might kill Kazir.
As long as you bring him back, I'm fine with that.
I am not going to promise anything.
And then
You know
we
what?
all went into a portal and helped Kazir kill Juablex.
Whoa!
Uh,
Really? That's amazing.
I know. Hey, what's taking so long? You've been in here a while.
Kazir just freed a Lord of Devils and now is in the box, and I show the box.
Garnan carefully sits him down. Blue.
Woo. No,
It
it
was
wasn't
Kazir,
Blue's
not
fault.
me.
It was entirely Kazir.
Wow, that's rare.
Can I... Garnan, can I make you take the security position?
I guess, yeah.
Who is this?
Oh,
A child.
I am Grand Lord Fisher of I am Grand Lord Fisher of Glatel. It is a pleasure to meet you. You are Belwraith, correct?
He and Belwraith will take off his helmet, put it on the thing. I'll hook it on like a hook on his waist. That is correct. And
Wow.
he kneels.
You're the Archbishop, and you watch as he actually bows like a 90-degree bow to you. It is a pleasure to meet
Or
somebody of
cardinal.
such position.
This is like a 12-year-old meeting his favorite YouTubers for the first time.
Truly.
He insulted you.
Is it
He
true?
called you the Archbishop.
Is it true that you were successful in slaying the evil Archbishop that once ruled over Scales of War?
Can you make an insight check real quick?
Absolutely.
No worries.
No, it's just that, like, the quote-unquote evil Archbishop was also his best friend growing up.
Well,
Who also
yeah.
made a deal with a wish demon and fucking went crazy.
Still best friends.
Fair.
What's that insight?
Yeah, it's insight check. Oh, you want him to roll an insight check?
Yes.
I apologize. That's where I was like,
Ah.
you asked me for an insight check. I'm like, oh, you're rolling an insight. Well, like, what are you trying to do? He's a kid.
It's child.
Kid rolling in.
Natural 1. He's
Oh.
mystified.
Yeah, like Blue, it's pretty obvious. You've been traveling with Bowerth for a while and know the story. That just struck the wrong nerve.
But I say, it's sad.
Not like
Uh,
angry
he-
nerve, more like
He
God damn
wasn't really an evil person. He was just corrupted by a demon.
Oh, we actually do have a similar story here in Uskar. One of our leaders once was corrupted by a demon. But I say he was the ruler of Gideon. He was also a High Lord. It was very unfortunate. He watches he actually like gets down on his knees and puts his forehead to the sand. I am so sorry for insulting you. I did not mean to.
no insult to be had.
I will make sure that the correction is done immediately when we get to Gleital, making sure that the story is set straight.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I mean no disrespect, and it is my position to make sure that everything is as truthful as possible. Freedom is...
Also, it's Arch Cardinal, not Bishop.
Oh, I apologize. Our Cardinal.
Simple mistake.
I apologize. There's another...
correcting.
There's another country that does that runs on a theocracy that uses the Archbishop title. I apologize for the misappropriation of names.
Was just sneaking away to loot the other two chests.
Absolutely. Would you like?
Matters little.
But I say, would you like to loot the other two? Would you like to know what's in the other two chests, Blue?
Yeah.
Absolutely. As you open up the merchant's chest, it is filled with gold and platinum. Lots
Yes.
of money. Like a lot of money.
Yes.
If you take the time to count it up, in total there's about 15,000 gold in there.
Good God.
Oh.
Can I have that?
Yeah, I could use that.
Honestly, I'll probably give it to you.
Yeah, Blue needs more money. He's pretty poor.
Yeah, Blue is quite poor.
He's been spending all his cash on you guys. Totally.
Sorry, you keep taking the money before we can get to it.
Truly.
But,
Bank, man. I make
Yeah, I
investments.
will take over care of the child for now.
While you're trying to think of the...
I'm trying to think of like a code word that would not say Maddox's name.
What's wrong,
That
guys?
would still be
Don't you want to say his name?
fuck you. Kill yourself.
I mean, he knows who we would be talking about.
Yeah, but if I send that sending spell to my people and then they say it thinking that it's safe, then I'll get in shit.
But I say,
Or they will.
I will say this, with a dirty 20 and Blue with a 35 on his check. But I say you do know he is known as the Archbishop of Cruelty, not Archbishop,
Yeah.
Archduke of Cruelty.
Yeah, so fuck all of that. I am not pointing him in Pad Stout. I'm not even gonna think about pointing him in maybe Pad Stout's possible direction, even if it's a 1% chance. Fuck that.
On the bright side, that's not where he's going.
Yeah, I mean he's not going there anyways, but like, I don't want to put it on the bucket list. But anyways, I'll go into the notes and like, am I okay to like look up his name to find like a sub name or something like that?
I mean, you
Apart
certainly.
from,
You
I
could
went
just
out
say
to
cruelty.
Yeah, you literally. If
This
you
is true.
that the thing is, titles are not traceable. Names are. If you call
Yeah.
in a sending spell, if you said Maddox, but as a he would know. Like, oh, sorry, Maddox.
Call
Not,
him Maddie.
but I say not Maddox. Maddox is his proper title. But I say Maddox is
So-
Maddox
So
is a
call
name.
him Maddox.
Yeah, could I say Maddox?
Yeah, you can call him
instead of
Maddox.
Maddox?
But I say it's names that.
However,
power.
you might trigger someone else named Maddox.
Yeah.
Just a human.
I
just
don't know.
A lizard folk out there.
He's powerful enough to know when his name is said.
No, he just sneezes like a normal person in an anime.
It's a kobold, actually.
Well, little,
But not your stereotypical
Talking
kobold,
about me.
the kind from like Dungeon Meshi. That's a dog.
There you go.
Yes.
And the punishment is he catches your scent.
I like fluffy kobolds more than the weird ones.
Honestly,
He becomes the snail.
oh my gosh, the snail that if the snail catches you, it's gonna kill you.
Yep.
I know what you're referencing. I got you, fam.
Yeah, I'll try to figure out what I'm sending and probably chat, but
What's in the other chest?
In the mother of pearl inlaid chest, you find a total of 4 items, and all of them ooze magic.
Oh!
But I say 3 of them seem like your stereotypical things you'd find. One of them oozes another dark magic source. You see that it's but I say in like the 3 items you see a shield. You see a trident. You see what appears to be a kopesh. And you see a small wooden box. And it has what the
Box is dark magic.
Yeah, the box is dark
one of
magic, and you
those.
see what appears to be above game. Essentially, it has what it looks like spirit tags on it.
Oh.
You know, like in old Japanese culture, like the things that they use to ward.
sorry, I hate to
Oh.
interrupt. Do I know who the fucker was going for?
But I say he was very open that he was going after Lady Sylvanas of Sindis.
Right. How do you spell her name? Sorry.
I will type it in chat.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out.
No, dude.
Hey.
I'm coming at you with a lot of information because I did not think this was going to happen, but I am so happy that I wrote
You
down.
found it one.
I'm
gonna take a wild guess and assume Sindis is gonna be the setting for campaign 2.
I mean-
Just
No.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be
well, there is a lot of bullshit heading to Sindis right now.
well. There's a lot of bullshit happening in Sindis. There's also a lot of bullshit happening in Romhict, and a lot of bullshit happening in Idris and Kala. So there's
This
a
is all.
I would
I-
like Idrish. That would be fun.
I'd prefer Sindis being one-shots only.
yeah. Sindis is very much like to pull the curtain back a little bit. Might as well get a little nerdy since we're here. But I say Sindis was inspired by Barovia. Like it was meant.
I assumed so.
Oh yeah, no, it was meant to be a dark setting. It is actually a combined idea, combining Barovia with Biomutant. Have you guys ever played Biomutant?
No,
I
but
think
I
so?
kind of know of it.
You play as like
Never heard of it.
you play as like a raccoon like mutated creature at the apocalypse. Basically, like humans have died and now like these biomutant like animal creatures are what lives in it. And essentially in that world there's like 3 massive monster titans that are trying to destroy the world tree that that gives them like healthy stuff for them to survive. And essentially, like, I liked that concept so much that I'm like, man, that would be really cool if I just... But then I, like, thought about the Age of the Magi and, like, what they were doing, and I was just like, what if I combined these? That'd be really fucking cool. That'd be an awesome campaign setting.
Oh.
And basically the Imperium is very similar to Strahd.
Okay, but you gotta rename it because every time you say Imperium, I'm thinking Imperium of Man.
Unfortunately, not one for one.
Imperium of Man.
Can I get her name
Yep,
real quick?
I'm typing it in chat right now.
Okay.
No, I've had idea, but I had a couple ideas of like where to take campaign to, and like Idrish was like one of the first ones I thought of because I think it would be fun. It's a bit of a distance away from like where you guys are at, but it would be close enough that you guys would probably still hear rumors of like about the heroes of Atharia and all that stuff, or people who died in Atharia. Who knows? About to say it's still early. Uh, uh,
Yes, it's still early.
it's still early.
Sure.
But otherwise, like Romhict would also be a pretty fun campaign setting. I had or take you guys as far away from here as possible, and just take you to one of the other countries I had, or take you guys to the southern hemisphere. You guys only know about what's in the northern hemisphere.
Yeah.
I often
just-
forget how fucking massive this place is.
Yep, it is huge. But as I say, they're like Idrish and Kala is where it is actually like right next to my version of the equator is. And basically, there are countries below that equator. Well, I mean, to be fair, like the real world seems so small, but then once you look at a actual like globe, it is fucking huge.
Yeah.
It just looks small because of technology.
Also, a lot of places are connected
It's true.
via land masses.
Via land masses. But, anyways,
Uh,
I did
what-
type the name in chat though.
Yeah. What type of magics are these
Mm.
putting out?
Apologies. I had a little bit of food left. I just decided to take a bite because I'm a bad DM.
Shit,
Objectively,
okay.
yeah.
I gotta pull up the proper. But let's pull up the proper name.
I
Oh,
have
hey,
that
cool.
sending spell ready whenever there's a moment to slip in.
You can go
Ooh.
first if you want.
I appreciate you, Blue. Thank you.
The type of magic you see off of the
Oh.
shield, and let me give it a bit of a physical description of what
Okay.
this looks like. As you pull up the shield and like see it properly, you see what appears to be like it is very well decorated. There's lots of like intricate carvings, but the one thing that really stands out is that it has like the rims of the shield to have like horns. Like yeah, but that's normal. Like some shields have that kind of design. But as it goes closer, you see what appears to be like the jaw of a large beast, and one singular eye in the dead center of the shield. You've seen a creature like this before. This shield looks like it has a fucking beholder on the front.
Can I send this message real quick?
Absolutely.
It will be sent to Vlad.
Okay.
1 of 10, Archduke Cruelty, Devil Freed, heading to Sylvana of Sindus, send warning, Kazir will be punished thoroughly, give all my best.
Absolutely. I'll get back to you on what that will do. But the type of magic you see on that blue is aberrant magic.
Ah. No. Q.
To be fair, you're picking these off of like some of the best criminals in Uskar. Like, what does that tell you?
It's awesome. Blue was actually trying to train with a shield of Q.
The shield to fuck you. Let's say the type of magic that comes off the trident. Trying to pull up its
Abjuration.
Trident of protection.
Here it is. Let's see. What is the type of magic that comes off of this? I'm gonna swing. Enchantment magic is coming off of the trident.
Ooh.
And as you look at it, it looks very like it's actually like a tealish blue, light green. And it has like barnacles and seaweed on it. And there's like a conch shell right underneath where the tritons meet.
Oh. This would have been helpful in the Aboleth fight.
Let's say.
Does it feel moist?
Yes, it is very moist.
So we're in the middle of the desert and it's wet.
Yes. It's actually kind of refreshing. And then the last item, which is the Kopesh. Pulling up the proper name. Apologies, it's taking a second.
Other than the spirit box, which is just evil.
I mean, it's a you better say all you can tell is that there is like dark magic coming off of it.
I don't want to open it.
I mean, as far as you can tell, it's like it isn't like the seals are like keeping the box locked. It seems more like a warning. It's just in a language you don't understand.
I know. I don't want to open it. We already opened one really bad thing.
Why not two?
Why not two? You know, keep the streak going.
Look, why should we make a good decision when our good decision streak has ended already? Let's start a bad decision streak.
Yeah.
Trying to remember, I believe
Reinstate slavery to Atharia.
I believe this is the Kopesh has enchantment magic on it as well. And then the box itself, again, like it radiates a dark magic, but you don't like there is no magic seal on this. It doesn't seem like oh no, if you open the box, the end of the world will happen. It's like it just looks like there's a warning like on the top of the box. I mean, you could probably bring it to Garnan. He could probably read it.
Yeah, that's what he'll do after picking them all up. He's just gonna go to Garnan. But before that, give Belwraith his answer.
All right.
Unless you're trying to figure out.
I'm trying to think of how Vlad would respond to this. Honestly, I think Vlad would even just respond with. I actually, you know what? I know exactly how Vlad would respond to it.
Okay.
Understand, Belwraith. I will send word immediately. I will also ready some of the vanguards to reach out to other countries to see if we can do this all over again. Which basically, Belwraith, you would know. The Scales of War worked with a lot of other factions to capture these things.
Yeah.
Scales of War was supposed to be the one place that devils and demons like could never find these items ever again.
Thanks, Kazir.
The only other time, like honestly, the only thing that could have been
smart... Hey, I didn't want to touch the box.
The only thing
no. Didn't want to open the box, huh?
I didn't tell you to touch the box.
You told me to translate.
No, I told you to just cast comprehend languages.
And
actually, we did tell you to translate. When did we tell you to open?
But I say, Belwraith, the only place that could have been safer is if you literally could have contacted one of the gods to put it in their realm.
Yeah. I want to make it very clear. I am not upset with you as a person.
Oh God,
yeah, I know.
I am
upset with Kazir.
I am not upset with Kazir. I am upset with Kazir, not Stray.
Above game, dude. Fucking respect, bro. No, for real. Like,
thank you.
God damn this is story.
Man's put his balls to the wall and released one of the most powerful archdukes.
Literally one of the only people to ever challenge Asmodeus for his position.
All right, let's back him and try to take down Asmodeus.
I mean that's not necessarily an impossibility.
We would be on his good side.
But that being said, though, pulling us back in, but yeah, no, Vlad would let you know that he's going to reach out and speak with some of the vanguards and reach out to other religious orders across across the Bromia to see if they can catch this motherfucker again. Which is easier said than done. above game,
Gotta
above game. But to
get
say,
some
not to go
rum.
too much into this. Yeah, no, Maddox may have a problem with Sylvana. I'm pretty confident Sylvana will be able to talk her way out of this.
Yeah, but we
Like,
should get a heads up at least. I don't even know
Oh,
who this person is, but
100%.
I mean, he did say it's gonna take more than a night in the sack.
Yeah.
So I mean, 2 nights.
I don't know. Sylvana is a lovely lady.
Also, like 2,000 or something.
Yes, she is one of the original Archfey.
Yeah.
She just got
She
bored.
came to the... Yeah, so she came to the material realm because she was bored.
But I say not to get too into the lore, but I mean, like, you guys aren't in Sindis, and I just sincerely doubt any of you guys are like, I want to go to Sindis.
I'm not. Blue does not want to go to Sindis.
There are
Other
werewolves
than
and vampires
maybe
there.
Yeah, other than maybe to visit said vampire.
Yeah, I mean, Balthazar would welcome you guys. You freed him.
Yeah.
Actually, ironically, Balthazar is actually probably one of the nicer Lords of Sindis.
Yeah.
He's cordial.
I mean, he's a vampire, but that doesn't mean much.
Yeah, well, no, he's not just a vampire. He's a vampiric lord. Like he is on par, if not stronger than Strahd.
You did say he doesn't like change people.
No. But I say,
willy-nilly.
Bellraiser rolled a history check on that. No, and so did you actually. I believe you rolled a history check on that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally think of it like oh gosh, this is gonna be really nerdy and kind of show my age. Did you ever watch Underworld?
Oh hell, that rocks.
Yeah. Do you remember Underworld: Rise of the Lycan? Which was
I did not do that
that was the prequel one that a lot of people loved with like Victor versus Lucian. But I say that comparison aside, essentially it's basically the same except for rather than like Victor being rather than Balthazar being like Victor and like going like nah fuck everybody as long as everyone does exactly what I say, he actually is very strict about like his vampires are not allowed to turn people unless he has his strict consent. The people who choose to stay in his city are under the protection of Balthazar, and he takes that very seriously. Like the humans give blood in exchange for their safety in the city, and if they can't,
That's what I was about to say. That there are blood banks, not.
Yeah, and basically in turn, during the day when the lesser vampires can't be out, that is like the humans are actually like stationed guards. They're actually doing their job. They're being like good Samaritans, like a normal city would. It's actually really weird when I design the city and everything, but it's really cool. Like it's a city that like would be really fun to see you guys go into. Maybe that should be a one shot. Maybe I should just do a one shot in that city.
Like I said, Sindis is one shot base, not full campaign.
I'd say that'd be a what do you guys think? Would that be a fun one shot?
Yeah,
Probably.
I'd say go to Vampire City.
Yeah.
But anyways.
Maybe finding a rogue vampire or some junk like that.
That'd be really fun. Like you get hired by Balthazar, like either as humans or other creatures, because it's not just humans.
oh man, we gotta go all vampire for that, right?
Dude,
Like,
all Dampiers, fuck yeah.
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 That'd be fun as hell.
Pardon me.
Anyways, but back to the game. So, you guys, that was the response you get from Vlad and Blue. That is what you could tell from those those items. Do you bring the box to Garnan?
Yes.
I say,
Garden, read this. Don't open it, like Kazir decided to do.
Okay.
all right.
He's gonna read it.
Absolutely. You read on the box because you have Eyes of the Runekeeper, the words change so that you understand them. It seems to be a warning. to those who seek peace, this will give no rest. For those who want power, it is the tyrant's hour.
Got it. Okay. Basically, don't open this unless you want power.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Fuck it. Tyrant Narc.
But I say, Garnet, there doesn't seem to be any warning about like keeping the box closed.
It's just, if you want peace, don't use this.
Just don't use what may be inside it.
Yeah, but that's the way he's wording it.
Oh, absolutely. No, completely fair. I'm about to say, I'm just saying above game, like, unlike the Infernal Puzzle Box. This box is just like, this is more like a warning, like of like, hey, don't use this item.
So how Hellraiser-y box is this
Oh,
box?
it is so Hellraiser-y. It's like, it is essentially the equivalent of the box to summon the Hellraiser.
Okay, yeah, I figured as much. Was it inspired off of that?
This is an actual magic item that exists in D&D.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, this exists. This came from Descent into Avernus.
The Infernal Puzzle Box.
Yup.
Oh.
I still can't believe that you rolled high enough straight to unlock that box. I am
Don't
blown
know.
away.
I don't know if
Also,
it's misfortune or...
It's a DC 30 intelligence save. Or intelligence check.
But I say certain ones. This one in particular, because
Yeah.
it wasn't. This one was not made by the Celestials or Infernals. This one was made by mortals. So
Yeah.
So it has.
Also, why does it say this is an uncommon magic item?
I know, right? Like, no, it's slightly tweaked.
I'll be right back.
It is slightly tweaked because of the fact that like it's also super small and you'd only be able to store like things like in my brain I'm like, oh yeah, like what's the point of this? Like this would be like the equivalent of being able to seal like maybe the keys to a hell machine. Like, but it's like even then it's like what would be the point? So I changed it and it became the Infernal Puzzle Boxes are prisons.
Yeah, that's cooler.
Yeah, no, I like some things D&D makes I don't understand. Like WotC makes I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. So I'd like change them or tweak them.
This thing from hell. It's just uncommon.
Yeah, yeah, the thing is you are correct. Normally a puzzle box also has a ridiculous check to be able to open it. But this one isn't made by celestials or devils. This was created by mortals. But I say 10 of them, 10 of these Infernal Puzzle Boxes were created by mortals using devil magic in order to seal creatures of ridiculous power away. The saving throw, the saving throw not to get pulled in, on the other hand, is pretty asinine.
Okay.
Getting because you're out might be the tricky part.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out too.
So with the box, Blue could open it. He just shouldn't use the thing that's inside.
Essentially, if you open how this particular Infernal Box works is that it is.
No, I mean the spirit box.
Oh, the spirit box. Yeah, you could open the box. It's a warning of like, hey, don't use what's inside of it.
Nah, spirit boxes, you turn them on, you ask a question, and if there's a ghost, it'll answer.
Yeah, but this is a Japanese spirit box.
It doesn't matter where it's made.
I'm gonna open it.
Unless it's China.
Absolutely. As you open up the box, you see a lot of like straw like under at the bottom, but sitting on top of it, you see what appears to be like a shogun yokai mask.
Oh no.
Oh.
Blue, upon seeing this, like now without the box, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Oh god.
I'm gonna give Bardic.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
You can
I
roll.
get
Bardic.
Oh
No,
no.
Bardic ain't helping that.
But hey, I'm a paladin. Don't worry about it.
You're a paladin. This is a heavy magic item.
We'll be taking that D10.
Yeah.
Wow, we are full of
Nice,
bad decisions today, huh?
Apparently.
Gotta say, so that's 3.
Wisdom is +7, so 10, so 19, plus another 5, so 24.
That is a failure.
Oh, fuck.
Garnan,
Oof.
this is impossible, but you feel fear. As a paladin of your level, you are supposed to be immune to fear. But you actually feel your hands start to shake. You feel a shiver down your spine, and you want nothing more than to, like, get rid of this thing. For 2 seconds, it crosses your mind to grab the mask. But you pass the save to prevent yourself from grabbing it.
5 below the save would be you just grabbing it, probably.
But with the high save, you feel fear. Like you are, like, this is like when you killed those people level of fear. And I know, Walf, you know who I'm talking about.
I don't, actually. I don't remember at all.
Your original backstory.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, the people who tried to assassinate you.
yeah, when you killed
No,
those people.
I wasn't.
Well, let's assassinate more.
When you defended yourself and killed those people, but, like, the feeling
Defense.
after it.
Oh.
Like the shame,
Okay.
like the shame your father gave you.
Gotcha.
I imagine Garnet just immediately closes the box.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna close it.
As soon as it's closed.
Do not touch this.
Yeah, as soon as it's closed, you feel the tension in your muscles, like, lessen.
I was not planning on it. I don't intend to be a tyrant.
By the way, Blue,
Oh,
upon seeing the mask itself, gotta say, like, it almost looked like it was trying to reach out to Garnan.
oh.
Like,
The magic was trying to grab onto him.
yeah, legitimately, no, like, legitimately, it almost looked like a shadow creature was trying to reach out for Garnan.
Yeah, oh. Ugh.
Hi, Arba.
Hello.
Hey.
How was the movie?
It is here.
I say, how was the movie?
Oh, great. Solid 9 out of 10.
Nice. That's
Say
actually
no more.
All right. Welcome back. Kazir released an Archdevil.
Okay. So ingredients.
No, they
Many.
left. They just left.
So ingredients.
nothing.
No.
It's,
We could find a sandworm.
Eventual ingredients.
Eventual ingredient.
Ingredients to be.
Yep.
Kazir's trapped in a cube now. We're not letting him out. He's in he's in jail.
And when he comes out of jail, he's going to hell.
In a cell?
Being locked away in a box
No.
where I can't hear or see anything enough.
Yeah,
Wait, can I
No.
shake the cube?
I wouldn't do
Right,
anything.
anyone who hasn't watched the movie yet, deafen yourselves because I'm about to spoil it all on
Hold on.
stream.
No,
Oh.
I will mute you.
God damn it.
After stream, we can talk about it.
Why is everyone so big?
Because
Yeah, I would.
No,
we're all big.
So this is just what I've been doing for my Thursday group, and I happen to like it a lot. Where I basically, this just allows me to show off your guys' art when we're not doing a battle map.
Oh, okay.
Big.
Yeah, just also it makes it
Simple.
easier to point out characters and everything.
Well, why can't I control Big Blue?
Because I'm not letting you guys play with these while we're talking.
Big
I
mistake.
want to make Kazir dance. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I'll make Kazir dance, all right.
Oh,
Oh,
you have
shush.
no idea.
But anyways.
Dance, kid, it dance.
But yeah, so blue. That's what you see as Garnon recloses the box. All right. Make it go away.
How do I do that?
There's
Someone tell me.
There's literally,
Select it and then hit delete.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. If I. Okay. Bam.
Yeah.
And then.
Blue's angry.
Bam. And then what if I? Bam. Wait. Do I have to? Bam. There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
I'm keeping the one on blue though.
I understand.
He's angry.
He angry.
Don't blame you.
So, anywhoozles.
Hard to draw.
I know, right? But, man, I wish I could. But anyways, so that is what you get from the box. But you do still have the 3 other items. You still have the ring you got from from Maddox.
Hill's ritual identified those as they're going back on the road.
Alrighty. About to say, so as you guys load up and everything,
We're leaving Kazir in the box.
do you just leave the corpses out?
Yeah, we gotta leave it for the vultures.
Absolutely. As you guys
Yeah.
leave, the vultures wait for you guys to start riding away, and as you do, they're like, "Oh, finally!" And they go back and they start eating the corpses of these fucking criminals.
They have been very patient.
Wait, Blue stops the cart and moves. He forgot to check the coach car.
Oh, absolutely. You stop. Go back to the coach car.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Go ahead and
Blue
roll,
goes back to the coach. He
Roll.
isn't messing with the vultures.
roll an investigation check.
Okay. Eat. That's a 7.
Plus,
Yeet some more. Better.
using a point of lucky.
Yeah. Plus the D10. That's a 4. 18. And then plus his investigation, which I really need a boost, which is a plus 7.
But I say that's still a 25.
24. Or 25.
25. I say, as you're like, the first thing you notice inside of this is like there's a bunch of like hammocks. You get the sense this is probably where these criminals slept. You notice that in this place there's a lot of like personal items, but they're mainly like razors and clothes. But as you're searching the front of it, you kind of reach around and you feel a little slidey, like a little slidey section of one of the walls.
Oh. Slidey section.
And as you do, you reach in and you see what appears to be a coin. This coin has a weird image on it. It seems to have symbols of like symbol of chains with hooks on them, and you see what appears to be like you see what appears to be like a executioner's axe, like on it.
Oh.
There is, looking at it, there is some dark juju coming off of this.
Oh.
Juju on the beat.
But I say,
Juju off the beat.
very Jujutsu Kaisen.
You are my
That all?
special.
That all the stuff?
Yeah, that's all the stuff that's in here. You get the sense that the front cart was basically for them to sleep.
Alright, I'm taking your damn shoes.
Take the damn shoes. I ask you, do you take the coin?
Yes. That is a very yes.
Absolutely.
That is a 100.
You take the coin. But it doesn't look like it like has any like innate magic that's just coming. Like you don't see like it's like, oh, it casts a dark evil spell. What do you do? No, it just seems like there's some like it's maybe a dark. It has some bit of darkness on it.
Or Juju.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's a coin to the god of torture, so probably the god of torture.
But I say, dude, respect that you got that without having to do. Do you remember what the god of torture's name is?
I
No, you
know that
don't.
Garden met him.
Yeah, Garnan did meet him.
Actually, I do know him. Hold on. His name is bit written down.
You guys.
Thorm, I think it was.
No, not Thorn.
No, not Thorm.
Starts with a T though. You are right on that.
Thorm's sacrifice.
But I mean, you pretty much have this. You want me to just tell you so you don't have to go through?
Yeah, go ahead.
But I say you would know that this is a coin. This is a spellcasting focus, like a cleric's focus, dedicated to the god of torture, Torog, the crawling king.
Yeah, Torok.
Ooh, these were
Big,
bad people.
Creepy centipede dude that
Yep.
Garnet found.
That is correct. The one that's locked on the outer in the outer planes.
The one that, oh god, one that we already found a warlock pact to.
Mm-hmm.
Set him free.
Set him free.
Don't set him free.
Why not? What's the worst that can happen?
Torture.
Oh, come on. You think the god of torturing would allow that to happen?
Also, you know, it's a centipede, and no one likes those.
Yeah.
He's ugly.
But
That's his true crime, not torture or slavery. He's ugly.
so you guys start to make your way?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I just wanted to check the coach first.
Oh, absolutely. No, respect, dude. No, absolutely. Better say you could have missed this. Like, that's just it. I leave stuff out for you if you guys decide to pick it up. I don't make you guys do shit. I will tell you this, though. If you would have left, the boy would have absolutely died.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no
yeah.
doubt. He had no way out. Yeah.
Legitimately, he would have died. I actually rolled to see if these bandits saw the sandstorm coming, and unfortunately they, well, fortunately for you guys, unfortunately for them, they didn't see the signs until it was too late.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Normally, I was actually this tempted to just ignore the freaking vultures and.
Oh, you guys could have left.
Blue wanted to find out to see if it was like some random survivor that got taken from a caravan. Nope, it was just a whole ass caravan.
It's true. About to say it was a small caravan. It was only 3 carts, but at the same time, like, they were 3 sizable carts. Like, I listen, I lay stuff out, whether you guys pick them up or not is up to you. The only thing is, again, peek behind the curtain, if you guys would have gone, when you guys would have gone to Glatel, you would have heard that the High Lord was kidnapped, and that the bandits, like, they disappeared like 8 days ago.
We're still gonna hear that, and then we're gonna show the High Lord.
Yeah, basically, you
Heroes
guys...
help! Heroes help us! Our High Lord has been kidnapped! Oh, you mean this guy?
Oh yeah, I mean this guy. But I say, yeah, no. And the thing is that you guys would not have been able to find him because of the anti-divination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you just have to, scour the desert, and that would suck.
Yeah, and after the sandstorm,
Very
it
much
would be
so,
so
yeah.
easy to find.
Yeah. I mean, Blue would probably figure out that it was somewhere in between the two cities.
But it would have been
because, like,
long too late by then.
he would be very dead.
He would have been very dead. Yeah, like he would have been dead by the time you guys got to the city.
Got to Galileo.
Yeah, to Glatel, like he would have been long dead at that point. But anyways, you guys start to travel, and you watch as like you do see the Fisher just asks you guys questions, and like wants to know who each of you are, and like if those stories that they talk about are true. Like, again, his noble demeanor disappears, and that child-like behavior comes out, like, when he's talking to you guys, because it's like, you guys are heroes, like, adventurers.
Yeah. We're every kid's dream.
But in the meantime...
Yeah.
But in the meantime...
I mean, like, literally meeting the Avengers.
I was a noble like you once until I took a fireball to the face.
It's true. That being said, though, Blue, you wanted to cast Identify on the magic items.
Yes.
So what would you like to start with?
Starting with that ring.
Okay. But I say I'm gonna private text this to you, Tiny.
Oh.
Whether
It's
you
disrespectful.
whether
I'm
you
mad.
share this information or whether you share this information is up to you.
You should like share your screen.
Oh, absolutely. Totally not doing this on my phone.
Tell Tiny.
Oh.
Ring got swag. I mean, I got a 5 on that D6. I'm happy. Oh, goddamn.
Yeah. The thing is, I just want to put a context in here. You freed a creature that is almost the equivalent power to Asmodeus.
Oh, God. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow, must be quite something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But just remember where you got it from.
Yeah. He said no strings attached. I'm happy.
This is true.
Hey, that should be
And
my
he
ring.
keeps to his
No, I'm
word.
kidding. I'm kidding.
That should be my ring, he says in prison.
I mean, it would be, you know, if you weren't being punished.
Yeah, I want to shake the shit out of that box.
Yeah, I mean, does it shake?
It doesn't do anything, like, because it's it's essentially to put it in context. That prison is essentially a donjon.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck.
There is no escape.
You done got Don John.
But anyways, that is what the ring does.
Oh.
Hey, listen. Doing morally ambiguous things sometimes comes with some pretty good things, you know.
Yeah.
You gonna share it yet?
No.
Oh, no. Dang it.
But just again, the consequences of what just happened, though.
It's not my
A lot of
consequences. I'm
things
fine
are
with it.
set in motion that we will
I
probably never
complimented his-
learn.
I complimented his hat. I'm fine.
Yeah, no, legitimately, I now, after a session, am going to have to do a lot of things because I did not imagine you guys would play with this. This is a good thing, though, because this gives a new twist. This unlocks a new route.
Oh,
One,
cool.
he's a devil. That's good because these demons are. Two, that woman's gonna survive. She's an old archfey. She's fine.
Yeah,
She'll
she's
just
listen. She's fine.
fucking
She
fair
break her
point.
thumb.
she's a master of her words. Like, of all people to challenge an archdevil, challenge an archdevil. I mean, who of all people would? You know?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I did not know she was a archfey or.
Oh yeah, no, she is an archfey that came to the mortal plane. She I mean,
She was a force.
Belwraith wouldn't have known that. Like,
All right,
but
well,
I'd say Blue.
Okay.
I only gave Blue that because he's a lore bard.
okay.
Also, he rolled a 34.
Yeah, he rolled a 34 on a history check. Yeah, she is an archfey that got bored and left her court and came to the mortal plane, created a city in the harshest country in the world, and is basically like, this is more fun. But
All right,
anyways,
sounds good.
She had a child because she was bored.
yes.
If I did know that, then I would change the reasoning as to why Belwraith did that, but or to send a warning. But
Yeah, she has a child, an elven child with who has a bunch of tattoos and tends to go into hiding.
like all good children do.
Yeah, of course. But anyways, you wanted to identify the other items?
Yeah.
Yeah, blew your
I
mind.
started with.
You started with the one.
Yeah. It sure is one.
But here's the thing. Again, you reap the consequences of why you got that.
It's fine. There are no consequences.
There are no consequences. I mean, what's the worst the mortal plane will have to deal with a fucking archdevil that powerful in it?
I complimented his hats. I'm on his good side.
This is true.
I will make songs for him if I have to.
my,
I
con-
don't care.
my consciousness is clear.
I don't care how. Blue literally said, "Hey, she f- you over with the deal. I respect you." He
Anyways,
keeps to his word.
this is
That's-
true. That being said, you wanted to identify the others.
Yeah.
But I said,
Trident first.
Trident. This is a Trident of Fish command. Would you like the specifics?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm pulling up the specifics. A fun fact: this is actually an item that that Brylan had for a while.
Windsor, I have the fish in my dungeon.
So yes,
The
you
one
do.
we saved from the.
So, the Trident of Fish command is a magic item. It has 3 charges. While you carry it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge to cast Dominate Beast, save DC 15, from it on a beast that has an innate swimming speed. The Trident gains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. Range, a weapon that can be used to make a ranged weapon has a ranged. A weapon.
Those are just like the normal stuff.
Yeah, just the normal stuff. This is a versatile weapon. This can be thrown. It is basically like this is an official
I
magic
can
item.
cast Dominate Beast on fish.
Yes, it is a magic item that is an official WotC magic item.
Yeah,
So you can
I'm
look
looking at it.
Yeah,
It's funny.
it's funny. It's a fun thing.
They had it because they could. They probably stole it. Gonna do the Beholder Shield next.
Away from me, flies.
So the shield is called, after identify, it is Shield of Farsight. It is a Mind Flayer skilled at crafting magic items creates a Shield of Farsight by harvesting an eye from an intelligent humanoid and magically implanting it on the outer surface of a non-magical shield. What this does, as long as as long as the shield is on the same plane of existence as its creator, the Mind Flayer can see through the shield's eye, which has dark vision out of a range of 60 feet. While peering through the magic eye, the Mind Flayer can use its Mind Blast action as though it was standing behind the shield.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't care about this
Yeah,
item.
basically,
Okay.
unless you are a Mind Flayer, you can't use it. But there's somebody in your party who can bypass those rules.
All right, Henrik,
Hi.
you wanna be a Mind Flayer for a bit?
Resend the stats. What are the stats? again?
It's an actual just D&D
Yeah,
item.
it's an actual
Oh.
D&D item. It's an official WotC thing. It's just that its stats would basically be like you'll have to look at the Mind Flayer to like get you to see its Mind Blast.
Okay. Give it to
All
me.
right.
Fine.
Yeah, man, I thought I was gonna train my shield more, but that don't affect me.
Yeah, unfortunately, that was
Alright.
that was one of those magic items that I'm like, okay, well they're gonna get some illegal shit, and it's gonna be some random illegal shit too because these fuckers don't give a fuck.
I mean, they're like Blue. They just want
Stuff.
non-attunement magic items, and
Yeah.
both of these are, and I love it.
So it's like the same DC from the stat block, right?
That is
Not
correct.
changed.
That is correct. Yes, it will not.
But
Unfortunately,
is
you
it
can't use
your
DC.
DC?
No, it's DC 15.
The shield.
No.
Yeah, the shield uses
No,
the. Oh, go ahead.
I was talking about, is it Winter's Mind Flayer DC?
But I say it is. But I say this would be the. This would be DC. This would be a DC 15. But I say it wouldn't be. However, the modification is that even if they save, they take half damage.
Okay. I
That-
just knew you buffed Mind Flayers.
I did buff Mind Flayers, but because this is technically one of their items, it's not meant to be on the same power. If the Mind Flayer who could use it had it, it would be a lot more dangerous. But without it, it's just a set DC.
Alright. But it does have damage when they save.
Exactly.
So that's
So-
fine.
Basically, it means
Right,
that no matter
the
what
co-
you're doing damage.
The Kopesh is next.
Yes. So after you cast Identify, this is a Kopesh of Speed. So what this does, it is a +2 sword. It increases your movement speed by 15 feet. But
Oh.
yep, and while if you are attuned to this item, you can also, but I say you can use it. You can also use a bonus action to make another attack.
Ooh.
Wait, that
Wait.
wait.
No.
The way you worded that, I just have to hold it for the +15 speed,
That
or
is correct. Yes.
oh,
But you have to
yes.
but you have to be attuned to be able to use it. You'll have to be attuned in order for it to be a +2 weapon, and you have to be attuned for it to
That's-
be able to use it for a bonus action.
That's fine. I just get more speed. And as the great Green Lord has said, speed is key.
Speed is key. Also, buff game. I fucking love Kopeshes. I am a massive simp for Kopeshes.
What was the name?
It is a Kopesh of speed.
Kopesh of speed. All right, time to do a line of cocaine off of it.
About to say, in case anybody doesn't know what a Kopesh is, you should look it up. It is a fucking cool sword.
Yeah, boy.
If I ever play a light armored paladin again, like ever, about to say I am absolutely using twin Kopeshes. I am that nerd, and I am okay with that. But moving on.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Oh, this item. I like that Kopesh.
But I say I also like that Kopesh.
I can't use it, but I can run.
Well, yeah, but I say that is fair. You can run really fast, and it's a plus. And if you ever decide you want to try to use it, it is a +2 sword.
Yeah.
But I think melody is more useful for you.
Yeah. Alright, while wielding this when hasted, Blue has 440 feet of movement.
Yep. It's a fucking cool item.
I go zoom.
You go zoom. You go fast.
Go fast. You can run a mile a minute.
I say you go Kazir fast. Anyways.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Anyways, though. So as you guys are traveling, as far as the rest of this day goes, because of the sandstorm, you have no other interference in your travels. But it does eventually get dark. Would you guys want to stop
Then
at
up
camp,
camp
or...
again. Yeah.
Okay.
Doing the same as last night.
Absolutely. So I need somebody to take first, second, and third watch.
1/3.
Absolutely. So who's taking first watch?
I'm still trapped in the box, right?
I was muted.
Yep.
Still
Yeah,
trapped in the box.
I'm taking first.
Okay, so
Fuck you, Kazir. You are where you fucking belong.
There. Kazir is.
Mostly because you're mostly trapped because I don't know how to get you out without another person going in. So
You'd have to give it to someone like Bimp.
Garnon's
you
taking
know.
second.
Henrik.
Sir Henrik would also be a good option to open it.
Henrik, want to try to open this box?
Garnon's taking second, by the way.
No. Why should I?
Okay, then. Kazir's trapped inside.
Sounds like his problem.
True.
Fuck.
Legitimately, Kazir cannot escape. While you are inside the box, you are literally. It is a donjon. You are literally trapped.
Yeah, I understand.
But please?
You stay in the box because you let out a bad arc devil. You should feel bad.
Speaking to the box.
Speaking to the box.
But
I guess
please,
I'll
we
try
need
to crack it
someone
open.
All right.
Yeah, we need someone to do first watch.
So
I'm
I'm
giving
doing first.
you. Yeah, I'm giving you Bardic and whatever you want.
so first of all,
Kisanoru?
I need Henrik to roll an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
23.
23, absolutely. I say once you complete it, but I say what languages does Henrik understand? I'm trying to remember. I know we you DM'd it to me. I'm trying to remember offhand. I can also just look it up real fast. Hold on. Where's our pinned messages? We've had a decent amount of conversation since then.
Common, Draconic, Gnomish, Elvish, Abyssal.
I say you do not understand the language on this box.
Oh
I
shit!
can assume the language, though.
You can assume the language, yeah.
Uh,
What?
That doesn't help me, though.
I say, but with your level of intelligence, you're able to complete the puzzle box, and then. But I say I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that's easy. Oh, what level are we? 17?
Yeah, we're level 17.
Correct.
Guys, I'm so cool.
But I say I'm gonna ask this question.
Tony, your stuff is a plus 10. Plus 1d10, right?
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration is plus D10.
Yep.
Okay. What are you gonna ask, Winter?
But I say I'm asking the question: are you hanging near Garnan?
Yeah.
Okay, just asking the question. I gotta make sure.
Just because he knows Garnet has an aura. 35.
That is a success. You solve the puzzle and you watch as flames escape from it, and it tries to pull you in, but you basically, Henrik, your mind just overpowers this suctioning effect, and the box just closes and just like kind of turns. It's not bust or anything. It just there is nothing inside of it.
What?
Yeah, because you get kicked out.
Oh. Okay.
Because here, it feels like no time has passed. You feel like you just solved the puzzle box.
What the hell?
And now it's night.
And now it's night.
What the hell?
Hey, do I see Kazir?
Alright, quick, punch him.
Hey, do I see Kazir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say you guys haven't started watches yet.
We're in the same cart, so I assume.
Can
I
I
assume
just
that-
like throw him out of the cart?
That is a roll in athletics, and Kazir, you can either roll in athletics or acrobatics.
I'll go with
Okay,
acrobatics.
hold on.
Of course you would. What happened?
I don't know. Why did it happen?
Not 19 on both
19
sides.
is my DC.
Well, it.
Yeah,
What did you roll?
acrobatics.
Do you roll acrobatics? What did you roll, Henry?
I have not rolled yet.
Yeah, you gotta roll.
Gonna be a 19.
So it's a tie. Typically, the other tie goes to the same.
I'm going to use cutting words!
Absolutely. How much do you decrease it?
You!
On who?
I am cutting Kazir's words.
Fuck.
'Cause I am
What?
at
What did I do?
By 3.
so 16. So I'm about to say Belwraith, you shove him off of the cart. About to say Blue. What do you say?
Dumbass!
Dumbass. About to say.
What did I do?
Kazir, you fall out of the cart and you take 3 points of damage
Fair.
as you like scorpion on the ground.
You released an arch devil of cruelty that the scales of war have kept in prison for longer than I have been alive. You will walk.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
You couldn't
That's fair.
because I wanted. Those organs would make good potions.
You will walk.
I cannot argue
before I
with
could
that.
even identify it.
If you want to identify it.
Well, it looked like just a simple puzzle box to me.
Don't solve random magic stuff! It was in a lead box for a reason.
The funny thing is,
Yeah, and I didn't want to touch it in the first place, but you said go do
I
it.
didn't tell you to touch it. I told you to look at it.
it was a puzzle box.
You told me to translate it
Yes.
why
and
did you
can just
open it?
look around at it.
because I didn't know that it was gonna be evil inside it, but I accept my
It was
punishment.
magic.
There.
Would you pull a card if I pulled out a deck and said pick a card?
No, but that's only because I know you have one of those evil decks.
And now you released an archdemon, a devil. Same thing. They're both evil.
Pick a card, any cards. Oh, you got the Don John. Goodbye.
I'll choose a card.
I'm not using that thing. I
I
don't want to
really
go
want
on.
I know you do.
I don't want to go on some several week long adventure trying to find your trapped soul.
Oh, for real?
So-
If you guys draw that card, I already have something set specifically for it.
Oh
yeah,
no!
and it's going to be in like one of the elemental chaoses or some junk.
Guys, you
Nah,
know
Winter's
me.
not that evil.
Yeah, it'll be in the abyss. One of the
That
layers.
would be kind of ironic.
One of them, you know, the infinite.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go into the infinite maze. Good luck.
I mean, I'd be fine with that. That's just minotaurs. I'd chill.
Most more than just
I'd
minotaurs.
bring boost.
Yeah, ain't that where Baphomet is? Let's go.
Yeah, we could
You
pick
did
up
not.
Monster Manual Baphomet.
No, it's okay. He said it above game.
We could actually kill Monster Manual Baphomet.
Oh, no, 100%. Like, for real, like, again, I've said this before, and I'm a strong advocate for it. The monsters in the Monster Manual are too fucking weak for the players.
Yeah.
Because at your
True,
guys' level,
true.
even at your guys' level, you would have +3 magic items, and even that would be enough for you guys to kill someone at the same caliber. Like, legitimately ridiculous how weak they are. Anyways, not the point.
Baphomet is CR 23.
And yet a fucking
No.
pushover.
I like how he's still taking less CR than a Tarrasque.
I know, right? No, all of them are a joke. I've had to rework all of them. It's been a lot of work. Oh yeah, no.
Wow.
Fuck that shit. Like I was never gonna use that stuff. Also, Walf, I'm right there with you. Like for 2 seconds I was like, oh, but then it's like, no. Herma was talking above game, he wasn't talking in game.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
I'd be
Also,
pissed if
it
you
was
would get me on that.
Why would Henrik just randomly say, "Hey, let's go fight Baphomet"?
Exactly.
Because he's not that smart.
Yes,
He's
he
not
is.
smart though.
Oh no, no. Hey,
Well,
I'm
he
sorry.
did say
Hey,
Jubilex
hey,
when we were
Herm-
about to
Herm-
fight him.
but I say Henrik is smart. That does not mean he's wise.
What's your
Yep,
intelligence,
true.
Walf? What's Scarnan's intelligence again?
2.
No, that's
Oh,
Bear.
well, too.
And yet, Garnan knew well enough to not open the fucking box.
No, he opened the second box.
I opened the second box because I knew it was probably safe.
It was probably safe.
And I mean,
I
like,
mean, it was safe enough. You closed
Hey,
it.
you guys wanna
safe
have
is
another
safer
arc?
Than locked in a lead box.
hey, guys.
You guys want to have another random arc? I'm gonna put on that mask.
I mean,
No, we
Uh,
don't need a tyrant. We don't need a tyrant arc. That's going into the ward of bullshit.
yeah, legitimately, that is an item that like a part of me really wanted Tiny to go like, I want to cast Identify.
Actually, it'll be an arc
I
for
mean-
campaign 2. Let's give it to some random fucking person on the street.
No.
No,
I'll
'cause
give
he
it to
might
the queen.
He might wish to be the Lord of the Crossroads.
Haha! Nice reference. I still can't believe season 3 that person showed up.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
That critical.
No, nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't.
We're talking about the current state of the economy in the world.
It's true. It's
Oh,
crazy.
yeah, that makes
the
sense.
king of the crossroads.
Yeah.
But anyways, so But as a Kazir, you have been punished to ride along the cart.
He gets to walk,
Fair.
and the cart is not moving slowly.
He's
Hey,
a
I
cat.
got
I don't think
50
he cares all that much.
He gets to run.
It's
Shouldn't I
still
have? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I have a lot of movement, so it's fine.
Anyways, are we moving on to watches?
Yeah. But I say, so who was first watch?
I was.
But I say, in that case, I need a perception check from you, my good sir.
Perception. 15.
I say 16? 15?
15. Hello, Dusty.
But I say, as you. Oh, but I say, Tiny? Yes. Yes, it would be. But, again. Also, what could happen if you did do that? Anyways, not the point. Private conversations aside. 15. As you guys are resting, you are watching out. Did I say? It doesn't seem like anything bad. It doesn't seem like anything bad is going on. It just seems a bit colder tonight. Like, it probably is. Oh, by the way, who is Fisher staying near? Who is watching over the child?
I am.
figure that'd be also part of watch.
I would be watching over the child.
Absolutely. So you just keep him close.
Yeah.
As he's sleeping.
Continuing to tell him
Yeah.
stories.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
When
but
he's
which tiny hut are you in? Mine, Bimps, or Knackle? Not Knackles.
Mm.
Knackle has the cats.
Knackle wants to watch over his babies.
Dimps, probably.
All right.
But I say, Garnet, as you tell him stories, he does eventually fall asleep. How Fisher sleeps is he sleeps kind of like how a cat when he curls up into a ball. So I just
die for this child.
so I just want you all to imagine a Persian tabaxi curled up into like a cat ball and just sleeping like that. And yes, he does purr while he
Lovely.
sleeps.
Yes.
It's called snoring, Winter.
It is called snoring, but it's purring.
Your mom purrs in her sleep.
Got him.
Boom.
You fucking got him, wow.
Well,
Hell
guys,
yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell this. Like Garnet just dies just out of nowhere. for insulting. For
He had a
insult-
heart. He had a heart attack. It was genetic. probably.
for insulting God's mom. I don't know what to tell you.
Not just God's mom, the God of God's moms.
God.
Insert more sniveling, crying sounds.
I feel like I've seen this shield before somewhere. I don't know where.
I mean,
Rocks fall, Garnan dies.
Oh. Anyway,
Rocks fall, from the sky.
let's say
Oopsies, Garnan ate turmeric.
stupid monkeys die from falling rocks. Ha 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 ha. P.S. Frieza rules. Frieza
Carrying
rules.
on.
P.S. Frieza rules you. All right,
Real.
But anyways, as you're doing your watch, but I say you do get a message, during your watch. Garnan. Garnan? No.
Garnan.
Wrong voice. Wrong voice. Gotta pull that back.
I just randomly hear my father speaking to me.
Yes, you just randomly hear your father speak to you. No, sorry, wrong voice. I apologize. I'm tired. Apparently, I need another drink. I'm out.
You're gonna go all the way back downstairs?
Can you please?
Ugh,
How much do you love me?
Not at all.
Oh,
Damn.
God is sad.
Got him.
Rude.
You do hear a message. Belrith got in contact with Sylvana. She wants to thank us for freeing him.
She was horny.
She wanted more exciting nights.
Oh.
Will keep in touch with us.
Okay.
She was
Wow.
horny.
So
Great.
we've just got Rava and Vatu over in Sindus right now.
That's a killer reference, by the way. Nice. Respect, man. Like, you can't tell, but fist bump.
I'm in a hurry to get revenge. They fucking.
What time do I think it would be in Padstow right now?
In Padstow, it's probably like right now. It's about it's first watch, so it's like 10, 11 o'clock. So in Padstow, it's probably like 1 in the morning.
Understood.
Who the fuck to bed?
Go the fuck to bed. Send all my best.
Here, I know you probably only needed one, but here too.
Thank you, babe. I love you.
I love you.
I love you so much. Thank you.
I also love you, Abby.
Apparently, Water also loves you, but you're mine.
I love you, Abby.
Well,
Apparently,
I love
Waff
you
also
because
loves you,
you're.
but you are mine.
I love you because you're Winter's enabler.
You are. But I say, according to Water, he loves you because you're Winter's enabler.
I'm faking my love so that when I can, I'm gonna backstab you and have Winter for myself.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
I won't tell her that. That's our little secret.
Did you want me to empty your cup?
My cup's empty.
Oh.
Yeah, I drank it all. I drank the ice too. It was delicious.
Most of the time you don't.
Oh yeah, no. It was
Oh my
delicious.
gosh, are we a throuple now?
Oh my gosh. Did you guys release an Archdevil? Oh my god. No, Stray did. Which, by the way, I stand by my statement, Stray, dude. Fucking the balls. Respect, bro.
Thank you.
No, like...
Yeah, you're about to lose them, but the ball.
If you think it's one day you're walking, you're wrong.
So.
No, completely fair. Completely fair.
So,
We shall know no fear.
legitimately, like, as a DM. Dude, respect. Like that. This is fun storytelling. I put this stuff in there with the possibility you guys might do something with it. And it always excites me when you guys do.
Yeah.
You know how it feels, Well, you've been DMing.
I do.
It feels
It's very
good.
fun.
It feels good when players pick up the threads.
I know.
Yeah, my other campaign, they picked it up pretty fucking quick.
Whoop whoop.
And I haven't done that campaign in forever.
Oof.
But
what happened?
But yes, that was your response, and you said understood. Is that the only thing you tell him?
Go the fuck to bed.
Yeah.
Understood. Go the fuck to bed. Send all my best.
Absolutely. As you do so, the rest of your watch seems to pass without incident. You can't help but have feelings of some weird fey magic feelings, but after a while it goes away. Who is doing second watch?
Oh,
Me.
as second watch comes around, I want to wake up Kazir. Wake up, it's the morning. And then
what?
wake up Garnan.
Okay. Oh, wait. There. This is gonna be a long time thing, isn't it?
Probably. You did something pretty
You
fucking
will
stupid.
never live or sleep this down.
There.
What was going through your mind when you did that?
I honestly have no clue.
I mean, I've done some pretty dumb stuff. So has Dave. But that one... Yeesh.
Well, I mean, you did end up getting possessed by a sword before.
Hey, to be fair, I didn't
wasn't
know it
his
was...
job.
I didn't know it was cursed beforehand. You saw it in a lead box.
Sorry, who's Dame?
Oh, your replacement for when you're gone.
What?
Yeah, we've come with some sort of rule. Like, whenever you're here, he's not, and whenever you're gone, he's here. It's very strange. I'm surprised you've not met him yet.
It's almost
Oh,
like
I
someone's
remember
filling
what
in
this
for
is.
you intentionally.
I remember who this is. We met very, very, very briefly.
Yeah, he's that one mercenary that likes to pretend he's a person.
He is a
No.
person.
He's
He's
a-
a human.
He's walking ingredients.
What?
Oh.
No, he's a human. Why are you awake? Go to bed.
Henrik just likes to overhear things. He's strange.
He's just mumbling in his sleep.
Ingredients.
He's not even talking about Dane. He's talking about the archdemon devil.
Okay. Anyway, go to bed. Kazir, you're taking second with me, or are you going back to sleep?
May as well take second watch with you while I'm up.
Darnan, can I get you to help me out of my armor first?
Sure.
Sweet.
You unzip his dress.
I rip his fucking armor off.
The magical metal.
Yep.
Guys, this is how.
I then enlarge and bend him over.
That's
Oh!
crazy.
This is the start of a different kind of adventure.
I do not need to see this.
Also, Jacob, I can see your comment in chat. We use roll 20.
Stray or shit. Kazir, look away. It's about to get some nasty in here.
Can't believe it do this right in front of my salad.
It's your fault for having a salad.
Nah, fair. But it's a fresh Caesar salad. What can I say?
Caesar died long ago. You shouldn't hold on to his memory like this.
but
Yeah.
but y tu, Brute?
You didn't even know him, and also that's French.
No, it's Latin. Fuck you. Moving on. So, with Garnan and Kazir doing watch, I need you both to roll perception checks.
Oh,
22.
not great.
Damn, water
Again,
tastes so
22
good.
on both sides.
I say, Kazir, you feel that rumbling again.
Oh, fuck. Be still, Garnet. Be quiet. And that's all. Kazir goes dead quiet after that.
Absolutely. I need Garnan and Kazir to both roll stealth checks.
Natural one.
Yeah.
Can I cast Pass Without a Trace?
Unfortunately, you have to do it before the rolls.
There.
As you guys are relaxing, because you freeze. You're like, no, I will not let this happen. I have to stay put. Garnet.
As soon as Kazir says that and Garnan goes quiet, he just rips a loud one.
you feel a rumble.
One of those
Rumbles the
big ones
sand
that-
a little bit.
You feel the sand underneath you move as you do.
Garnet
And you feel- and you-
Kazir face palms.
And you watch. But I say, actually, what?
I thought that was gonna be silent.
Hold on 1 second. So I have to ask this question, as your guys' DM, who is in which dome?
I'd be in Bimps. It's a 50-50
own.
anyway.
Garnan, you are in.
Darnian's
Bimps.
also in Bimps.
Kazir would be
mean-
with Garnan since
And I'd also be with Garnan.
So
All three of us would have to
So-
be in the
so
same
in
because we
blue-
all interacted.
so Henrik,
Oh, yeah,
Filman, Karik, and.
That's our entire front line. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second. I gotta roll. I gotta do this real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's see. There's the stats. Oh, this is gonna be fun. But I say I gotta roll for this. And this creature has advantage because of the fact that a majority of you guys are asleep.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll
I
for
blame
Kazir.
you.
I'm gonna roll for Kazir and Garnan, and then I'm gonna roll for advantage against Belwraith, and Alosa would also be sleeping. Alosa and Bimp would be asleep in that one.
You know,
I
I heard you
blame
fart once,
Stray.
and it went, "Aw."
I blame
quick,
Stray.
So quick question, Stray and for Kazir and Garnan, does a 24 hit you?
Oh,
Let's see.
big
Actually,
time,
no, it doesn't.
Oh no, this is for them. Yours is with
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, don't worry, it'll miss.
Let me see.
Actually, no, I wouldn't be in my armor.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit. I mean, it definitely hits me.
I also wouldn't have my shield equipped either.
Yeah.
I say,
Yeah.
I say I gotta roll, and now for the
Highest
advantage
I could currently go is
it was a 24 both ways, so it definitely hits everybody else. Also need but I say Bimp, Alosa, and Belwraith. You automatically fail this because you're unconscious.
Right.
But I need Kazir and Garnan to roll dexterity saving throws.
Shit.
Damn it.
Yeah, so my AC is 12 right now.
28.
28,
I don't
you
think I have
succeed.
advantage on those at all.
No, I don't. So this is a +5, so 24.
But I say Garnan, you succeed. Wow, Garnan succeeded on the dex save.
Woohoo!
The DC was 19.
But,
But I say, you guys watch as this orangish, tannish worm breaks out from underneath you, open maw, as you guys are going to take. I'll roll the damage real quick. 14, 19, 26 points of 26 points of piercing damage.
ouch.
And but I say Belwraith, Bimp, and Alosa are swallowed.
That's what I
fuck.
wanted to hear.
So make sure you write that down. 26 points of damage. And I could not pick a better. That's where we're gonna end the session for tonight. I could not have a better cliffhanger for next week.
Oh, frick you, Winter.
Because also like this could lead into combat, which could take some time.
yeah,
and it is
completely
nearly
fair.
1 a.m. for me and 2
Well, I
a.m.
mean,
for
just-
Tiny.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh my god. The fact you rolled a natural one.
I'm going to kill all of you
Dude.
and then myself.
Wait, did the kid get eaten too?
Oh my god, you're
Or-
right.
No.
Put him back in the sack.
Fucking-
Yeah, dipshit.
Unfortunately,
Blaine.
unfortunately, he was unconscious, so that 24 would have hit. And there is no
Yeah.
save. He was swallowed.
No.
So Grand Lord Fisher was also swallowed.
Who? What was?
The
The
child?
child.
The child, Grand Lord
Oh,
Fisher,
yeah, yeah,
was
yeah.
with
Right.
Garnan.
But sure.
Well, you know what? You know what? You know what? I feel generous. Walf,
Yeah.
I will give you one strength save to see if you can
Roll the
grab-
child.
because you were literally right next to him. I will give you one chance.
Roll the child.
Okay.
Also, by the way, it goes without saying, y'all will wake up with that sound because you would also
I've got a
feel
plus-
that.
I've got a +12 to this. I'm gonna see if there's any way I can make this better. Other
Come
than
on.
enlarging, because that would take a bonus action, which I do not have. I don't think so. Fuck. Don't fuck me. 18?
18. But I say it. What? An 18.
Total 18.
I'm just gonna roll this real quick. It's gonna be against this creature's roll. Garnan, you, like a football, you grab him, and like you're jumping into the end zone, you legitimately like lean out, and as you take the damage, he is safe. You matched exactly what you needed.
I will take it.
That is it, because I rolled for him, I rolled for the monster, and it got an 18.
Please.
And Ty goes to this person. Ty goes to the save. I will say he does take the damage, and he is currently unconscious, like bleeding
I'll
out.
take it.
But he is not dead.
Oh. Fuck. That's a hell of a cliffhanger.
And that is where we're gonna end tonight's session. I also love that Tiny's not saying anything, but he's just like.
The last word you got was me calling y'all dipshits.
Hey, it's not my fault I rolled low.
It's
I
your
actually
fault for not
blame-
even actively trying to do, pass without a trace.
I didn't
It's
expect
not my
him
fault.
to roll
Yeah, it
a
wasn't
natural
expected.
one. Okay, I didn't expect
be-
him
to-
to not
to be
roll
fair-
natural
to
one.
be fair,
Even
Tiny.
if
Dude,
I did,
try!
even if I did,
even
it
with
Still
wouldn't
look at
do
bonuses.
anything. It would be a 10. Giving him a
Yes,
11,
it would be a
an 11
10.
most likely would not succeed.
And it's still a natural
but you-
one anyway, so
You can
Oh,
help
yeah.
him. Use lucky to try and crit fish, maybe.
That I could have done.
that you could have done. You could have tried to use lucky. If you would have got a crit natural 20, you could have countered his natural one.
Pass without a trace,
But
crit fish.
But that would be a
da-da-da.
5. But that would also be a
Three.
5% chance.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's still stuff you could have tried.
Yeah. Man, dude.
And
I was so worried about this session because I'm like, oh man, they're probably going to be bored out of their mind. This is probably going to be a sucky session. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. But no.
turns out to be one of the better
This is
sessions.
one of the best. Why is it always the ones I think are going to be like, man, they're going to hate this. They're probably going to think this is boring as shit. And it turned out to be some of the most fun sessions. I mean,
Because you know how to plan for the middle shit.
yeah, I do, actually.
Because
but it's-
it would have been a bore if you didn't add the vultures. We would have just kept going, and it would have been a boring session.
That or you guys would have just made it to Glaytail by the end of this session.
Yeah, right. Because we actually go places.
You guys like stuff. What can I say? Tiny saw something.
This is
shiny.
like the equivalent of a Bethesda game in a D&D campaign.
yeah,
What can I say?
but with slightly less bugs.
Slightly. But there was a worm, and that's a pain.
Yeah.
No, this but I say, listen. This is fun. I don't know about you guys. I enjoyed the shit out of this session.
Agreed.
But
Yeah.
but Stray, the balls, bro, the balls. Respect.
I
No
mean,
respect
we
for
now
this stupid decision.
we
No
now have
respect.
an infernal puzzle cube if we can use it sometime.
I mean,
True.
it's a possibility. It is.
Use more though.
Yeah, who knows? But it's just one of those things where it's like, right now it has nothing inside of it, so basically you just have to solve it and throw it to someone.
Throw the child.
You know, hold on. What if we get the purple worm to solve it?
Unfortunately, it has no hands.
It's not a purple worm.
Yeah, it's not a purple worm.
It's
just a
effectively
regular-
a purple worm.
It's basically a purple worm.
Fair.
But I say it reskinned and changed, and it also has a different monster, some different monster abilities as well.
Hey, yeah, can I get someone real quick to check my stream? I am pissing myself currently. Like maybe WoW specifically, WoW.
But listen. I just can't go over just as a DM. Just like I can't believe you actually solved the puzzle box. Like that's
I
I
know.
legitimately laid
Okay,
that
I'm
down.
looking. What am I looking at?
I legitimately did not think that anybody would try, and even if because I know Henrik, who is smart as hell, would have solved that no problem. But Henrik also would not have done it. But I say Bimp would not have because she could tell from the magic. I was actually,
Bimp would not have.
Bimp would not have opened it. Like she would not have trusted it.
I don't know
just
where I
need-
was going with that.
But I say, but the funny thing is, I'm surprised Blue didn't just like touch it and cast Identify.
I wanted him to see the words because I didn't know if touching was a bad thing, and it was.
Actually, touching it, like, just straight up touching it, wouldn't have done anything. It's because you tried to solve it.
All right. So
Yeah,
to solve this,
Kazir
we
did
need
a
to cut off
dumb.
Kazir's hands.
Hassan Chunk.
We just don't let Kazir touch any magic items anymore.
Yes, I
Completely
agree
fair.
with this sentiment.
Says the fuddy duddy police.
I'm an artificer. I
I-
have rights.
This is true.
No,
I know.
You think you have
no,
rights?
I need boots of speed now.
I am in danger.
I'm in danger. No,
If I get boots of speed, I can move at like 880 feet.
no, just as a DM, just like I legitimately did not expect anyone to do it, so I was like, probably not. This is gonna be a thread that probably nobody ever touches, and it just like that. But Kazir just showed up, dusted off that plan, and was just like, what happens if I do this?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I have a lot to think about because I now have to because this opens up a new avenue.
You're welcome.
Fine. He's just gonna for a while.
Well, yeah, no, he's not gonna cause you guys any issues. So I just say you guys helped him.
Yeah,
I say
he needs to come back and get a drink with me though.
this is true. He might.
Yep.
He might
And
just
the
do
one
that.
that seemed like he was after was like, oh, cool. He's on not heading there my way. God,
Oh man,
can't believe that.
this is gonna be fun. This is
Yeah.
this is gonna be a
Blue-
lot of. Go ahead.
Blue was asking if he was busy because he was gonna invite him to drink.
I know he was tempted, but the thing is that he definitely is mad at Lady Sylvana for trapping him in a fucking hellbox for over 100 years.
Oh, it's happening again.
What this? Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
As
he's
soon as I asked to realize,
man, but I say Sylvana City is gonna have to just all wear earplugs because that's gonna be a rough.
She's casting Unearthly Chorus.
I mean, yeah, because that's the kind of woman she is. Because like when I designed her, I was like, oh man, this is somebody no one's gonna meet, and honestly, thank God.
Now Blue wants to meet me.
I know, Blue Wood of all people.
No, it's Blue Ward.
You said Blue Wood, but it's like no, it's Blue Ward.
You just
And
said
this-
my joke.
Thing, fuck
I know.
off.
I was reiterating your joke. It is your joke, but I was reiterating it. Anyways, yeah, no, it's gonna. No, I'm really excited because now I have to look into what this is going to do, and this. Go ahead.
Damage.
Well,
lot of damage, probably.
actually, hit or miss. Like the thing is that above game, you would be really interested in the fact that the demons are trying to cause problems for the material plane.
I mean, it would probably get him a lot of contracts to fight against the demons.
True.
Oh no, he has a different plan.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I wrote him when I wrote him. I knew what I was getting myself into, but I personally thought I would never have to.
This guy's gonna fucking run over me.
Man, I
He's
wish
not
you would
gonna
run up on
help
me.
the demons, right?
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, Maddox would want nothing to do with the demons per se. Fuck them. He hates them. Like they cause
completely.
issues for him. But there are possibilities, and he's very cunning.
Yeah.
It is gonna be
Blue's gonna just yell his name and ask if he wants to drink, just at a random time.
at a random time.
Yeah, see if he shows up.
You don't know. You might.
He might.
Depends how good the liquor is.
It'd be from Blue's personal stash, so probably go steal it from what Salvador used to have.
Salvador was a wine snob.
Yeah.
Completely fair.
But for you guys in chat, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. We'll see you next week. Stay frosty, my friends.